Sorry. Hi everyone. Hi. We're just gonna go for it, but we're gonna do our introductions as this goes because I wasn't sure if there's gonna be like an opening movie or anything. Hey, Capcom. Yeah, we're here. We're playing
in real English. Real localized English.
Real English. I can't believe it. Yeah. Downloadable content. Heck yeah.
What? DLCs. Right off the bat.
This game supports an autosave feature? Hell yeah!
Oh, I'd completely forgotten there's, my thing is on my face. Hold on. Actually, maybe you can stay there. Maybe you can just stay there.
Welcome to the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, my guys. Welcome! Hi!
Welcome!
I'm a little excited, as you can tell.
A little bit.
I'm not usually this yelly, but this is my favorite this is my favorite game. And I can't believe it. I can't believe it's here. I can't believe it. We're on the Switch.
Me too. I really cannot believe that I got localized. Right? I really did not have any hope for this.
I can't believe it. I can't
believe they've done this to me.
I can't believe it. I'll maybe raise up the volume a little bit. I feel like it's a little...
Oh yeah.
Is that good? Let me know if it's too low for you guys still. But yeah, it's here, and I'm excited. I have my lawyer badge on my Ahoge. and
mine is, I don't know where mine is. Have you guys seen my lawyer's badge?
So,
seems to have misplaced it.
I don't know. Have you checked? When was the last place you went to? Maybe you should backtrack. Maybe check the bathroom. I don't know. Maybe you dropped it when you were washing your hands. One hand.
One hand.
You're washing your one hand.
Disgusting.
But yeah, we're excited. We have our badges. I don't remember who made it, but someone on Twitter made it specifically for VTubers. Thank you, whoever that is. I don't know. They're probably not.
We'll dig that up and we'll retweet it later.
Yeah,
or
we'll retweet it.
I'll find it. Yeah.
We'll retweet it. Yeah. But yes, we're here. We're playing this game, and I'm super excited. I'm so excited, in fact, that I made an entirely new overlay.
I know, you're cracked. I can't believe you did that.
I didn't actually.
Less than 3 hours before stream, Akko-kun like DM'd me and was like, maybe I'll make a new overlay, and I'm like, no, you're not. It's less than 3 hours, and then like 2.5 hours later, they're like, I made one.
I actually did. I said, haha, it would be funny if I did a new overlay, and Yukun was like, are you stupid? And I'm like, yeah. and then I started on it, and then I took a nap, and then I continued.
Took a nap.
Yeah. It took like a 30 minute nap.
Can't believe there was a nap between this.
Well, yeah, we did it. We got it. Yeah. I literally didn't make any of it. I just I took two overlays that I found on Booth. 2 overlays I found on Booth, and then I just kind of mashed it together. The comment section, that little comment thing is from a different one, and then everything else is from another one. Yeah, cool. Anyway, no one cares. Anyway, we're playing the Great Ace Attorney. We're super excited. Maybe we should put our badges at a respectable area before we walk into the courtroom.
Fine. I'll do it for you.
Okay.
That's huge. Hold on. Oh, that's as small as it goes. Okay.
Yeah, it's.
Look, Ma, I'm a lawyer. I know how to law. Oh, perfect. Great.
Perfect. I'm ready. I'm ready, Your Honor. I'm ready. I'm ready to find the truth.
The defense team is not here today.
And also accidentally, like, I don't know, pointing and possibly killing some people with this.
Oh
This
boy.
is, like, actually so sharp. Like, why is
It is.
so sharp? Yeah. Anyway, I really would like that as a hairpin. But anyway, we're here. We're queer. We're ready to go. Let's just get in. Let's just get in. Let's get in with it. Let's get in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Select adventure. Hold on. Options.
Special contents options.
Wow. Look at
That's
all
the
these
most exciting
options.
part of the game.
Vibration. Damn.
Oh,
Wait.
that sound, that UI sound. I love it.
Ooh, I can transparency. Maybe we can see some more stuff if we put the transparency on high. So.
Oh,
Because I know that's what happened with the other one.
you can see more art.
Yeah, you can lose some art if your transparency is not too much.
All
But
I
anyway.
want to see is stare at people's torsos. Screen flashes.
Screen flashes. Oh, it's for maybe epileptic.
Yay. Okay, got it.
Ooh, I can change the voice. Wait, I really like the Japanese one. But what do you think?
Go for it. Yeah.
Yeah?
I always start with the original too.
Oh, okay, whatever. Music, effects, voices. I think we're good. The voices are actually okay. The voices are okay. Just to preface as well. Yuka has not played this game, right?
I have not. No, this is I'm very fresh to this. I saved myself for this game because I knew it was going to get localized. So I was going to play it alone, but then now I'm going to play it with AQUA+.
Yeah. Okay, so I've played the fan translation of this game. I haven't played it to the end. I went through the first case and half of the second case, so I don't know the entire story, but I do know the first case. But I have a very, very short memory span, so I don't don't expect me to sail through this case just because I've played it before. But yeah, we're doing it, and we're just gonna go for it. New game.
Look at how classy that courtroom is. Ooh.
歴史的な開国から数十年、文明開化の大号令のもと、極東の島国にまさに今西洋文化の大波が押し寄せていた。活気に満ち溢れる帝都の民は変化、革新の熱気にむせ返り、その変化に戸惑う者も飲み込んで、時代は大きなうねりの中にあった。
Oh.
A murder.
Oh my god.
Look at all these people. Oh no. Wonder who that
そ
is.
して今、そんな時代を舞台に一つの物語が幕を開く。
God damn it, man.
No.
Episode 1.
Beautiful.
The Adventure of the Great Departure. Look how beautiful this game is.
It is.
Oh, and I forgot this is so long. This takes so long. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I love that sound effect though.
Yeah, it's very
8:43. I'm never up that early. This
I
is
know,
unrealistic
I know.
already.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't be here. We'd still be asleep. All right, everyone's good. Volume's okay. All right, thank you. I guess
I think that's you.
I'll be So I'm Ryunosuke. Naruhodo. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Fate. My fate.
No.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, no, nothing.
Save your glares, murderer.
Okay, dude. Also, there was a
Wow.
strange vibration on my controller when that happened. When it called me a murderer, I got shivers.
Oh no.
Damn, son. All right.
4D experience.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
We?
My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough! I don't know.
Oh, holy shit, I didn't know. Fuck. Oh, good voice.
Wrong voice. Do not go with that one. All right, that's you.
It is me. Look at his
man.
headband.
Look at this man. Look at him.
He is indoors.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. Oh no, I'm two people. Okay. He's gonna have the better voice. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue.
Damn,
Have a
son.
sword.
Damn, son.
Oh, this guy needs to stop talking. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. I haven't? I look so old.
News to me.
Yeah. And yet I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Oh.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Yeah, I like backed away for a bit. I was like, ooh. What a stare. Right, Ryunosuke?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
What are you apologizing to me for?
I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. I can't stop staring at his headband.
I can't stop staring at his boobs. Anyway.
Exist. Oh.
Go for it.
Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these last few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you?
Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high.
Okay. You mean...
I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke.
Oh, okay. Alright. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend. Also in his second year, I can't read. Give me a second here. Someone gave me a hydrate redeem. Thank you. Hold on.
Oh, I'll take that.
All the hydrate redeems are for both of us. Alright. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend. Also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever. Sorry.
Clever.
He's clever. He's so clever. Oh my god. Okay.
Clever.
He's probably clever. Okay, sorry. He's far more clever than I. A star student. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Did you say that out loud? It's not that impressive.
Yeah, it was like, was I talking out loud? He's like, yeah, Kazuma Osogi, my best friend is someone I've had a crush for like 5 years. He's like,
Like, okay, keep going.
Keep going.
I can't stop staring at his boobs. Okay.
Anyway.
The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. What? Here in Japan, anyway. Okay.
Oh right, yes. This is the era of, like, I guess imperialization, in which I guess the English brought on the concept of like lawyers and like defendants, like not defendants, but like defending people in court. But yeah,
Having the
that's-
right to argue for your innocence.
Right. Yeah. Basically that.
Perhaps.
So yeah.
My qualifications don't mean much yet.
You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. With those bazongas. Anyway, 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Oh.
We were on a date?
Okay. Congratulations.
This is so romantic.
Yeah, it really is. It's like, oh, it's like the sepia tone too.
Yeah. Even in the CG, his headband is still like.
Woo woo. There's always like a fan blowing like right in front of him. I am the fan. I am the fan. You just look at my face and it's literally just a giant fan.
Oh, it's yes. Ryunosuke is the fan.
Yeah. Anyway, congratulations. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last.
I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court.
So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you, and proud as your friend. Your friend.
You keep saying that.
Friend.
Why do you keep calling yourself my friend?
just say it, you know, just to remind you. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple, or specifically his back, where his forehead, I mean not forehead, his headband is.
My forehead. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. Where am I going?
Where am I going? What do you mean? Don't
Which
ask
ocean
me.
am I crossing?
Which ocean? Which ocean should I cross today? Oh my god, they were roommates.
That's the mood. That's the entire
That's literally the
Ryunosuke
mood
and
of this
Kazuma
entire.
mood.
Alright. At the heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too.
Then come with me. I'm proposal? Marriage?
I completely lost it at this part, and it still gets me. It still gets me. He literally does say that. He literally
he's
just
like,
says,
come with.
yeah, come with
Just
me.
do
And I'm
it.
like,
I'll support you. We can live in the same house. We can be roommates.
we can drink tea together every day.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Anyway,
like the real British.
like like the real British married couple. I mean,
Roommates. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. Wow.
so romantic.
This is so romantic. What?
So romantic. All right.
I wish someone would look at me the way Kazuma looks at me.
Right? That's the feeling. That's the feeling. Oh my god. If only it were that simple. It is that simple. Marry him!
Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. He's already British.
He's already British.
Oh dear, look at the time.
Oh dear, look at the time. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Famous last words.
No. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this.
Ooh, we went to a Western
Who got the bill? This is important. I need to know who got the bill.
They both just got coffee, I'm sure.
Oh no.
It's one of those people
Poor
like
high school students.
Yeah. You go to a fancy restaurant and you only get like one drink and you stay there for like 3 hours.
Take a lot of selfies.
Yeah. Take a lot of food pictures of your one drink. Anyway.
See you in English class tomorrow then, partner.
Sorry. that was his like inside thought, which
What
may
did
have come into the
do you
outside
remember the
thought.
original? Did they call him Aibo?
He says Aibo, 100%.
Oh,
yeah,
that's so cute.
Literally what he
I
says.
love it.
Mhm.
Love it.
All right. Going crazy. Going stupid. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he just fades away.
He just fades away. He doesn't even walk out. It was straight after that. That's when it happened.
I wasn't straight after that.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know. Asogi, may I have a word? I think I... Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll be this old man. It's you.
Oh, Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Sorry.
His mouth is moving. You're like, I wonder who it is.
I didn't know you were coming.
Well, this case has a personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers.
Oh, okay. To His Excellency's chambers? Why?
He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there have maybe some confusion about the procedures today as a result. I may be having a stroke. It's fine. Who is this man and what's wrong with him? I feel as though I've seen him at university before.
I see. I'll go at once then. I can play her.
Okay, cool.
I shall accompany you. Oh, that smile.
Okay.
All right then, Yunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom.
Yes. Thanks, Kazuma.
She's so cute.
Thank you. Oh, I have to talk to myself now.
Perfect.
This is awkward. If I may.
Oh.
Yeah, yes, sorry? You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Yuji Mikotoba. I am a professor of forensic medicine at the Yume University. Can you tell I'm not a linguistics professor? Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. You have to get the government to say yes?
Wow. To send someone across the ocean?
Oh, jeez. Alright. Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. Why is that bolded?
Yeah. I was like, did you get a vibration when that?
No, I didn't.
You and your best friends.
Best friends. Yeah, best friends. Like any time that's like bolded, you have to do it like a weird, like slightly French accent, like best friends.
Like a brow wiggle too. I heard you were best friends.
It's like in quotations. Like if you say something in quotations, you're like, I heard you were best friends.
This old guy like nudges you with his elbow.
Yeah, like and you're like, oh, come on, please.
Stop.
Stop, please. Sorry. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, this guy needs to shut up. As you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great you know, that country. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that that permission will be revoked and never granted again.
Oh shit.
What? As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand! Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It is very difficult to persuade them to grant permission. even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. I can't believe it. But I didn't do it.
No.
I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task.
Why?
You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial.
Oh no.
Sorry? Why is he Canadian?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry? Oh my god. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to conviction.
Oh, thanks.
Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
Oh, sorry. It's actually Kazuma coming out and going like, "Hello, will you marry me?"
He's actually he left to change into his like suit. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. This guy's just helping him set up the whole proposal. This is all just a huge prank.
This is all just. What even?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not marriage. Actually, he's gonna be like, "Do you want to come to Great Britain with me?"
Yeah,
'Cause
but that's his
yeah.
way of saying. That's his way of
Yeah.
like. Yeah, that's his way of proposal. In ye old Japan, the way of saying will you marry me is will you go to Great Britain with me?
Oh, that's so romantic.
Right? Oh man, romance is dead. Anyway, you must say I do. I do.
I do.
But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Do you accept the accusation brought before you? Of course not. Oh.
Defendant.
I love this
I
bailiff.
hate the bailiff.
We both.
No. Terrible. A court is about to begin. Courtroom at once.
Alright. Oh, it would seem our what are you surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. I literally can't. Okay, so allow me to summarize. You're gonna die.
Oh.
Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
What?
Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours.
What are you waiting for? I feel like I need to give this bailiff a better voice that I can actually stand having.
I mean,
What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear?
He doesn't even have eyes. It's fine.
Yes. Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Rude.
Jeez.
Stop.
Stop.
Oh.
You're being so mean to me. Starts crying in the courtroom. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder.
I feel like that part's more
I
important.
feel like that should be before the other thing, but okay.
Yeah, before the studying abroad thing. I feel like you might go to jail and die there.
I feel like also this is like ye old Japan. I feel like jail is like not the like of murder.
Yeah.
I feel like there's other things that could happen to you if you were guilty of murder. Anyway. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that forgettable trial. I forgot about it days later.
Days later, when I went to London with Kazuma, I completely forgot about it.
I embarked on that unforgettable trial. Yeah. Super unforgettable. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. Alright, dude.
Calm down.
9 a.m. on the dot. Alright, here we go.
Oh. Oh, your eyes. Your eyes.
So this is a courtroom. Oh, jeez! Look at this courtroom, guys!
I know, it looks great.
Crazy!
It's so classy.
Hmm.
The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power.
Where's the wind in this courthouse?
Yeah,
Like nothing is blowing other than his. So funny.
I love Katsuma so much.
I love him. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there.
The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial.
Oh, okay. Secret trial?
A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend.
Why? I just killed a man. I mean... What? But why?
Damn, ye old AC strong for the headband. Ye
old AC.
Love that. It'll become clear in time, but for now... You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh. Oh my god.
Look at his water.
Goodness.
Oh, who's the judge? Oh,
Oh.
I'm gonna... I think I'll... Maybe I'll... I don't know. So, one of us could be prosecution, one of us could be judge.
Okay.
Which one?
I can do the Weasley voice
Okay.
for pain.
Alright, I'll do the... basically do Mikotoba voice, but for
Yeah.
this guy.
You've already gotten the Mikoto
Yeah.
voice down.
Yeah.
It's the same man.
Yeah. He just changed, he put on a beard. Yeah, same person. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
I love it. Perfect.
Oh no. As is the defense. That was
Well-
poorly thought out of me.
Before we... Oh, shit. Maybe... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's all I could do. I don't want to do anything too gravelly, because it's gonna be a long time.
Yeah.
Before we begin, there's one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate.
That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself.
The normal procedure is for defendant's
Dependent.
advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. This is ass.
Ass.
Please help me. Hold on. Let me- Today is when you learn that I cannot read. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? Oh. This is it! This must be the question. Who's gonna defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Well, I gotta answer I do, right?
You gotta.
Yeah, I gotta.
guess.
It's me. Hi.
Oh, Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will.
Hi. Look at my hand. It's me. It's me. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform to the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You be... What?
What are you playing at, Ryunosuke?
Professor Mikotoba told me everything, just now, before the trial.
He did what?
He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose.
How sad. It means you don't have faith in me.
No! That's not what I mean. We just start having like a, what is that, like a domestic argument in the corner.
Oh yeah.
No.
Here in front of the judge.
Yeah,
in
no,
front of the
babe, that's not
jury?
what I meant. That's not what I meant. He's just like, no, you don't have faith in me. I can't look at you anymore. It's like, judge is like, defense, are you good?
Yeah, you guys okay? Do you need a room?
You need a room. Oh, jeez.
You think I won't be able to get you off?
Well,
Oh boy.
I don't
Boy.
doubt that, but that's not what we're talking about anyway.
Getting off topic, Kazuma. We are in a courtroom. Stop it. Oh.
Stop it! Stop it! Son. No! It's really not that. Like, super not that. It's just that... Well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear it to be the reason that you...
Oh. Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in.
This is a lover's quarrel. Very well, once we're done with this entire soap opera, the court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really?
Ooh, that was him. That was Kazuma. My brother.
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself.
Yeah, so confident, in fact, that I can see all 5 of the chandeliers at the same time with these shifty eyes of mine.
Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all.
Boy. Oh, yes, the face.
Oh, I love this. I love that it's like
The love.
exactly the same as the Phoenix Wright one. It's so
It's
good.
so
So
good.
good. It's so funny.
I miss him.
Aw. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. Oh, I love this.
Oh, this
I love this
sassy
pose. I love this pose. Oh, it's my favorite pose.
That's so sexy of you, Kazuma. Anyway. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court. You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature in Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Well, clearly, Judge, you don't know that this is an Ace Attorney game, so kangaroo court or bust. Anyway, yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. AKA,
Wow,
we're
okay.
going into tutorial.
Oh boy!
My competence? What does that mean?
He's questioning your ability to do the job.
Well, you can't be questioning it more than I am.
What a mood.
Alright, dude. So let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Shit, dude. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But wait.
Oh my god. Bro!
I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again?
Ryunosuke.
I'm not panicking, you are.
Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank.
You know me so well.
Oh.
We get it! Sorry.
All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record.
Alright, tell me what's the button? But I can't even find that. It's not on my screen, Cosmo. What do I do?
Oh, I love breaking immersion like this.
Yeah.
It's simple. You can access the court record with a press of the R button.
Oh, thanks, Cosmo.
If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there.
I just he just says it again, like I just had to press the R button for the court record. All right, there's no time to lose. R. There it is.
Oh boy. Oh,
That's
this
you.
is whoops, that's me. This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with the R button again.
Oh. Oh!
That's the photo of me you keep in your wallet that you love so much.
What do you mean? How did you know that?
You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press B to go back.
Ye old right bumper. So funny. Oh, thanks, Kazuha. Oh, look at these people. Wow, he's 42 years old. Holy shit,
Oh
he's
my
50.
goodness.
John H.
John
Wilson.
H. Wilson. The H stands for hentai.
Thanks, man.
He's the ancestor of the inventor.
The ancestors of the inventor, not the inventor himself, but the
No,
ancestor.
he's dead, so he can't do it.
That's true. That's true. John Hentai Wilson. I hate that. All right, we can go back now. Hello?
So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record.
Thanks, man.
Now, you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the People section of the court record, then press X to present. Try it now.
Thanks, man. Is it Kazuma?
Are you dead?
Are you dead? Oh, am I just seeing? Is that why your headband is so flowy? Is because you're a ghost? Oh shit! All right.
Is that why you reciprocate my feelings?
That's so sad.
I know, that's
Sad. Okay. Yeah, victim in this case, he was visiting professor of he was a visiting professor of medicine at Yuma University from the British Empire. All right, here he is. Hi. I have to yell with him. The victim's name was Dr. John Hentai Wilson.
Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yuma University 3 years ago.
Oh,
I love his beard.
yeah, it's really cool. I don't know how he cuts it, but I'm not
What are
gonna.
your secrets, Judge?
Yeah, what's your secret? Like, which barber you go to? Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our community, or not community, the entire country, not just this town, our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations.
There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
It's getting super history up in here.
Friendship. And yet, despite these
I don't remember what voice I used.
It's just like, despite these delicacies.
delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil.
Sir,
Are
the
you okay?
prosecution's a troll.
takes off his skin suit and he's a gremlin on the inside.
It's like 3 little like fairies operating a
We're
man.
stacked on top of each other.
You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yuma University, are you not?
Jesus Christ.
Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor?
I didn't do it. This case is coming under great certainty, scrutiny from our allies from on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution for this matter.
In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers.
All right, no need to get political. This entire game is political. Like, as in literally the government, yeah.
Literally the government.
It's about literally the government and shit, so, you know, can't really do anything about that. Anyway.
And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime.
Man, so that's why this trial has all these unusual peculiarities, is it?
Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman.
Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime, and the crime of the scene. I'm really. Oh, we're back in their day.
Crime.
Oh dear, look at this.
Just back to the favorite. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going.
All right, I'll see you later.
Practicing
Yeah.
for life in London.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll stay here. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer.
Good idea, after all. It's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner.
Why did we have to go through this whole entire thing?
It's the best part.
I think it's hilarious. Like this is Naruhodo's like brain, right? So this is how his brain is like constantly going back to the partner part of this conversation.
She's clipped this out specifically to like revisit and calm him while he's in court.
It's like he goes back. He's gonna like later on in the case. He's like, yeah, I remember the time when like this happened, and it's like later on, but he's still gonna cut back to this.
We just gotta watch this every single time. Just like cut back to Cosmo going like partner.
Partner, yeah. He's just like, yeah, I really like that memory of you saying that.
That was a good part.
Dude, come on. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So he apparates, and then the British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. Oh. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain.
Great Britain.
He's been bitten.
Bitten.
Great Britain. Oh, I don't know. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello.
Oh, he's just gonna go and say hi.
Famous last words. So I went over to
cool,
the professor's table. Aw, cute.
Aww.
And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Okay. Boink. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. Excellency has so many syllables. Why not just say Your Honor? Damn.
Yeah. A different time.
Yeah. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death? Well, obviously that was,
Do you know, Sky?
What?
He's had to do this so many times now. Just look over and like,
dude.
do you know, Sky?
He's like, dude.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence.
It's a certified bruh moment.
Bruh.
By evidence? But how?
Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now.
My collar pin! I stabbed him with it! I mean... someone else stabbed him with it, honestly. Oh, can I examine? Okay. Victim, male, British, time of death, 19th November, shortly after 2 p.m. Cause of death, single bullets fired at close range, fatal hemorrhage. Hemorrhage. Is that
Hemorrhage.
how you spell that word? Holy crap.
You can, yeah. I think you can spell it both ways, but this is like the medical spelling of it.
Oh, I see. That's way too many H's.
Hemorrhage.
Hemorrhage. It's like Hamerhag. It's such a weird name. Okay. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body. Wait. Close range but did not pass through the body. That's odd. But
It's inside him.
okay. Anyway, hi. I'm just imagining Asogi next to him like it's inside him. Okay. Anyway. Well, according to this document, the victim suffered hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. He would. He would say that.
That's very cute.
Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report, I take it.
Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report.
In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy.
What do they do in the East?
Yeah. Just
They
forget
just-
about it?
They're just like, oh, he's dead. Throw him in the river. Like, what? I don't know. I
can't be
mean,
helped.
maybe I actually like I don't remember the specifics right of this case, so I don't actually remember if they say something about it. But yeah, I am curious. Like, what is the difference? But anyway.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
But here in
Thanks,
Japan,
man.
a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way, just looks at it.
yeah.
Takes a
I could
good long
conclude
look.
that he's
Yeah.
suffocated.
The man has died.
The man is dead. Thanks, man. Detective work. Great detective work. Alright. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. Me.
This is a so-called photographic print.
He's gonna like say it like he's like not familiar with like.
Photographic print of the scene of the crime.
Wait, I think like I mean it's black and white first of all. Yeah, photographic print like it's just that they just don't really have photos still at this point. It's not very common, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But hold on, real quick. I'm gonna move my model because I keep like slapping you with my wing. So I'm gonna move myself a little.
What if I was enjoying
a
that?
little, no, I'm gonna move it a little lower.
No, just so baby, no.
It's fine. It's fine. All right. Okay. Yes. Photographic print. So true, King.
You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, counsel. Thank you, counsel. All right. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record.
Wow,
All right, dude.
modern,
The
scientific.
photographic print has been entered. Okay. So that's a photographic print. Why is everyone saying it like that?
It's like the first time any of these people have ever seen a photo.
Well, that's something I've never. Literally. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The details
Oh, yeah.
incredible. Very well. I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start with the trial. Ooh, we're starting. Okay.
Oh,
Certainly, Your Excellency.
Oh, it's like straighten his sleeves.
oh yes, his sleeves, the formal. Okay.
So without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case. The prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
Oh my god, are we ready for a new character?
Oh,
Oh, this is it then.
I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind.
The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba?
Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me, but that doesn't mean. Well, I can still act as your assistant.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
I mean, of course.
Yeah. When he was when he was speaking with me before, he simply said, "Kazuma Asugi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial." That's my impression of him.
He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he?
What the hell? Who says
That's
that?
what is that?
Sticking
What
his
kind of
oar
saying?
in? That sounds like a euphemism.
I don't want to think about Professor Mikotoba sticking his oar anywhere. But thank you, Kazuma. Like, 2 strikes for Kazuma in terms of wording.
2 strikes and we're out, my guy.
Yeah, one more. He's got to do one more, and then we got to close the game forever. Ban him.
My god. Alright. Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma.
Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats.
Easier said than done. I don't know, maybe I need a hug, I don't know. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first.
I was
Crazy
okay.
headband. So I'm like,
Crazy.
yeah, so we're not like hallucinating, that is like actually happening.
Yes, everyone else can see it too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, who's...
hello.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Who's gonna be
Hosonaga.
Hosonaga? Oh, okay, you were the girl before. So
I was the
maybe-
girl, yes.
Yeah, so maybe I'll do this girl, this guy. I don't know. Of course, of course. My name, hold on.
Mono.
I'm trying to find it. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at the Western-style restaurant called Le Carnaval.
Oh. Oh, Sir? Sir?
Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some,
Oh, classy. Okay.
It's a regular
Oh.
occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really, really should.
As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests.
Ooh, fancy. Also, real quick, thank you so much for the raid. Reina, thank you so much. I hope you had a
Oh,
good
hello,
stream.
Raiders.
Thank you.
Hi,
we're playing-
Reina.
Yeah, hey. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney. Yup. Anyway. Yes. Accommodator. Yeah.
The grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago.
A what? Occidental?
Occidental.
Alright. Understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. Also, I really do like the fact that they kept the san.
I was going to say that too. I'm surprised they kept that suffix. That's very cool of them.
I mean, like, for a company that literally changed everyone's name.
Yeah, exactly. And the famous, like, Nick loves hamburgers, like, kind of writing
eat
choices.
your burgers,
like, this is-
Apollo.
Yeah.
Eat your hamburgers.
Eat your
Apollo.
hamburgers.
And like Maya likes burgers,
Yeah.
right? Like Maya
Pleasantly
likes burgers.
surprised.
Everyone's eating burgers and fries, even
And
though
like-
it's literally ramen.
In, like, Neo Los Angeles or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's so weird, but yeah, I'm really I'm really surprised and I'm very happy with the fact that they kept it in. So I
Pleasantly surprised.
I can assume that they really didn't do much in like changing the story, not specifically story, but like how they talk, because a lot of them, there's some things that you will see that like you can definitely tell, like if this was any other game, they would have tried to like censor things to like to make it more appealing to like the general audience, but yeah, anyway,
this game has like a long enough, I think, history and following that they would expect the fan base to appreciate stuff like this, which is like so good, and I'm so happy that this is localized again.
Man.
For, like the 600th time.
So good. Yeah, I know, right? Like we are so blessed. At this day, we are so blessed. Okay. All right. At once, sir. Ouchie.
No petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please.
All right, dude. Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? Perspiring. I love that. Hilarious. It was just after. Oh, wait. What's his voice? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have very few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there was only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. Bam! A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, a gun in hand, was the accused university student. Hi!
Yes.
Hold on! Let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
That voice. It's more gremlin than I expected.
It's like perfect.
That's so good.
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections.
God.
The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur.
Wow.
Favorite character. But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized. Defendant Naruhodo.
Don't worry, Yunosuke. Whoa, my American kicked in.
Ryunosuke.
Ryunosuke.
Ryunosuke. Jeez.
Don't worry, Yunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness.
Ugh.
If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today?
He's dying again.
Yeah, he's still dying. Yes, without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table?
What's the matter, Yunosuke?
That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello... Whoa!
Oh?
There was a woman sitting opposite him at the table.
Really?
And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? I think we need to interject.
Yeah, I think that's legal.
We don't know what's legal at this point, but you know, we're gonna give it a shot. Hi. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Dear me, what are we going to do with you?
I don't know, listen to me?
With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
But I'm sure of what I saw.
Hosonaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy.
No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. Okay. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to. I can't read that. Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout, drawn by yourself, I presume?
He's an artiste.
That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a true turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. A regular ass... I was gonna say my brain wanted to say like Da Vinci, but my mouth was gonna say Beethoven. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. I'm also very dying. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Ooh. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once.
Ooh.
Of course. Here you are.
What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's dying!
Dang.
Something certainly seems to have shaken him.
Damn. Man needs an ambulance. He needs some milk.
Do we have ambulances at this time? It's just like some people with a stretcher.
Yeah, it's two people with a stretcher making Wii U noise.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wee-oo, everyone make way.
So, the court has now heard... Oh, I've forgotten his voice. Court has now heard a process of the case.
Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem that we are looking at a black and white case here, just like this photograph. Yes, there's a lot of ellipses, there's a lot of like exclamation, and you don't know what to do. You're like, you know, it's like it's the anime sound, the anime noise. Yeah.
The anime girl noises.
Yeah. Except yeah. It's specifically the anime girl noises, even though it's Kazuma. Alright. Defendant Naruhodo. Hi. Yes, Your Excellency. That's your voice. Shit. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. You will not get the death chair.
Oh, the death chair.
The death chair. I was gonna
In other words, you may have...
Yes.
I was gonna say death sentence, but I was like chair. I don't know.
I wonder if they had that back then.
Well, the death chair.
Death chair.
I mean, I don't know if electric chair specifically is probably
Electricity is a thing, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, look at that lamp.
Yet.
Look at that
Yeah.
handsome lamp. But I don't know. Like, I don't want to think about it anyway.
History.
Yeah.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment.
Alright.
I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial, the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime.
There's more than them?
Yeah. Who?
Oh, what do you think I should do, Kazuma?
What do you? Oh, sorry.
What do you think I should do? Kazuma's and Yuna's like, I don't fucking know.
What do you think we should do? That sounds pretty bad.
Yeah. Sounds pretty
What do you
yummy.
mean?
Well, I'm gonna be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You've said it. You've said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this.
As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you.
He's just staring at me the whole time I've been
He's
like...
completely still except for his headband, and I love that. He is a statue. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it?
Alright,
Yo,
dude,
this guy's a
stop
gaslighter.
gaslighting
Don't
us.
say that.
Just stop gaslighting me, we're not... We'll talk about this later.
Kazuma, stop.
Come here, step here.
You're being a toxic boyfriend right now. Not in front of the court.
Not in front of the court. What?
If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke.
Oh, jeez.
The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses.
Oh, jeez. I didn't say that. Sir, sir, Judge, Your Excellency, he's not with me.
Do not listen to my boyfriend.
Do
He's
not
throwing
listen.
a tantrum.
Yeah, he's going through it. I don't know.
He's having a day.
He's having a day.
Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is.
Oh. Indeed. Prosecutor Aochi, please continue with proceedings.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless.
The character on his fan, I think it means like to me.
Yes, it's guilty.
Yeah, guilty.
You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be.
He can be your angle or your devil.
He can be your angle or your devil. Okay. No one asked. Oh.
In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever.
Okay.
I don't like the words young mouth together.
Young and mouth should not be together.
No. There should not be an age attached to mouth. Anyway.
The prosecution calls its nice witness.
You know what would be worse if it was youth mouth.
Youth mouth.
Youth mouth. Anyway. Very well, Ossifer. Ossifer? That's the name of the officer. Officer Ossifer. Please bring forth the witnesses at once.
Are there more characters?
Yeah.
Oh boy!
2 of them.
Oh! It's the guy with head shape from the
Excuse
beginning.
me?
The shape of his head is so weird.
The guy with head shape.
Yeah. It is a shape.
It sure is.
Witnesses kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
Oh geez, who's gonna be this one?
Oh, who do you want to take?
I'll be the weird old man.
Oh, you're taking all the old men.
That's such wait, okay, that's true. Well, I mean, like he's a yelly boy. I also have a yelly boy. Naruhodo's kind of a
Yeah,
yelly
okay,
boy.
I'll do a yelly boy.
Okay.
This is the yelly boy, right?
Yeah, he's
Nosa,
a yelly
I love-
boy.
Okay.
Nosa.
Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Yesanosa.
Yes,
Yes, Nosa.
That's so cute.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Oh. Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from La Sute, humble premises in the second district, Curio Correcta, at your service, Correcta.
Their names are
Curator,
so good.
Curio Correcta.
It's like better because we're reading it out. I feel like I'm like halfway getting that realization
yeah.
as we're reading it out. It's so good.
It's really good. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Yeah, it's a rare ship.
Yeah. Please don't.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
Jeez.
They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon. And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curious, with which I make my business. I can't read, I have one glass. I can't understand a word this old man is saying. Me too, my guy. Even though it's coming out of my own mouth.
He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival.
Oh, thanks for the translation, man.
He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets Le Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele.
Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Okay. Profiling?
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative!
The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir! It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir.
This man's as impossible to understand as the other.
Same.
But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said.
So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening.
Unloaded his firearm.
Yeah.
Fucking God, Jesus.
I can't believe Third Strike was not from Kazuma, but from this guy.
Oh, Kazuma heard that and was just like, damn, I was gonna say that.
I got off my game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get better.
Yeah. Oh, my timing.
The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead.
Yes.
Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable?
If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. I'm already pissing my pants. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred.
Sir, yes, sir. Standing by, ready to report, sir.
Oh shit, sorry.
But
I pressed the ye old bumper. Unsavory memories of the most acerbic afternoon. What do those words mean? Oh my god, I love he's so shaky.
like, yeah, I love he's shaking. You're playing two characters who are on the cusp of death.
So true. Oh, that's so true. My god, you know what? They can pass away together. How romantic. Anyway.
In one trial.
In one trial, yeah.
I was this guy. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at this restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Hold on.
Ingesting.
Regulation beefsteak. Tactical discussion. Alright, cool. That's just
Good
your
guy.
quirk, I guess. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, he has a
Myself.
different boss now.
Oh, where did you get that from, sir? Okay. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio of the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
That's a
That's
contradiction.
wrong.
Mhm.
That's wrong.
I was on my hands and knees investigating
say
the
that.
whereabouts.
My dude.
Investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded previous curio. That's what I call it. Investigating. Well, so you, Sergeant Genoza, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. Oh, he's got a sword?
Dude, we're in a court of
No
law.
way.
Please, sir, step back. Guards, seize him at once. What times we live in when an English gentleman, may be assailed in the broad light of day. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone.
Is that really true, Ryunosuke?
What do you? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun I saw lying on the floor. After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. Oh.
A CG.
I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down and just as I was picking it up, bang!
Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was.
There is? Oh shoot.
Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses.
He's ready to pull out that sword, dude.
Pull that sword out. Stop.
Stop. Cross-examine.
Do it now.
Okay, man. Alright.
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige? Vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict. Hi!
Yes.
That's me!
Oh, he's so cute.
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I mean, the defense demands its right to cross-examination.
Dear me.
Oh.
Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
Okay, don't talk to my boyfriend about my boyfriend like
Yeah.
that. Hachimaki headband. It sounds for some. I
Boy
don't know.
next door.
Yeah, the boy next door. Sounds like some gay code. Anyway. Alright. Huh? How did he know? It's as if he was standing in the same room and could hear what we're saying.
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Ooh.
Ooh. The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination.
Ooh. He's like, ah!
Sorry for interrupting Kazuma here, but Kazuma is literally like the he said no pickles guy to
Yeah.
me.
My boyfriend
Excuse
said
me,
no
he's-
pickles.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh.
Stop.
It's okay, it's fine, don't worry about it. He's like, no, I will get you a no pickle burger. It's like,
And he's doing the exact same thing with his like headband swaying in
Yeah.
the food court.
it's like you like anyone who's like standing at like 1 meter away from him can feel it. It just tickles your face. Oh my god. Yeah.
That's him. That's the energy.
Yeah.
Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant.
Gulp.
Gulp! Kazuma's so commanding. It's kind of hot.
Ooh.
Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses.
All right, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke.
Alright, do I have to pull a sword out? Like, I don't have any... Okay. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination.
Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements.
How?
You didn't fire the gun, which means what that soldier said has to be a lie.
Oh, well, yes, but...
It's just a case of proving it, and the key to doing that is evidence.
Right. Evidence.
All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying.
I have the picture, right? Oh, okay.
Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you.
Ooh, let's go, partner. Oh.
Oh,
Alright then. It's all or nothing.
that was so
Take
cute.
a little step. Cross-examination.
When is anyone going to teach Ryunosuke about objection? Everyone's
Aw.
gonna like let him keep saying yes.
Yeah, that's so true. He always says, he just says hi. Hi.
Yes.
Oh, I think it's like the equivalent of like wait. Oh, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. I forgot what they say in the
Hold
basic
it. It's
training.
hold it.
Hold it.
in
Yes.
the- I think yeah.
Instead of hold it, it's like hi. 'Cause
Aw.
he's a little student. But anyway.
He's so polite.
Yeah. So beefsteak. Okay. How do do this? Okay. Myself. So it's the
shot from the back part, right?
Shot from the back.
That we press.
And you're to blame. Yes, that one. So we're presenting this. Yes. Photographic
Yeah, there you go.
prints. Yep.
He was shot from the front. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. This is gonna be. I think this is our first, like, take that, right?
Yeah, it is.
But I don't know what he's gonna say. He's gonna say hi. Here's a picture.
Oh, because he's still a baby.
Yeah, he's still a baby. Who knows? Yeah. Here we go. Our first evidence. Yep.
Aw.
Hi.
He's raising his hand
So
again.
sad.
Ryunosuke, stop.
Aw. Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh? What? What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache?
Mustache.
Mustache?
Inconsistencies, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. Doing my best.
What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know?
Are you freaking blind?
Yeah. Do you have eyes?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Well, obviously that I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency,
Yeah.
that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom.
Ah, this is so frustrating.
Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court.
Ooh.
Wow.
Cosmo, what?
What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there is a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement.
Cosmo really said, I got this, babe.
Yeah. I said, he said, no pickles.
Literally.
What?
Sergeant Yesa Nosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
What does that mean?
The crime-
What does that mean? Hi. But no, that just can't be.
And why not, cadet?
Because I said so. Stop yelling at me. Because
Oh.
help.
Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? What is going on?
What's the... what was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again.
Oh, was that what the sound was?
Yeah, it was a baby. Baby. Certainly, there's a clear discrepancy within the facts here. With the facts here, would you not agree, Sergeant Noza? That is not the voice.
I'm so sweaty.
It's really hot.
Yes,
in here.
sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious Le Carnival steak, sir. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Yesa Nosa,
He's a fucking liar.
did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. That's absurd.
Are you constipated? It's absurd. Yeah.
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom.
Dude,
God,
shh,
Cosmo.
shh, shh. Stop it.
Gerg. Gerg.
Ooh, inconsistencies here.
Wow.
Look at me getting all the achievements. There's been a complete turnabout. Ha ha, Gyaksen. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. This is what being an ace attorney is all about. This is the name of the game.
Name drop.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew. But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Oh, your poor baby.
Yes?
But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. He said like 5 times. Like, think we get it. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Why is he here?
Too busy on the floor.
Oh.
Sorry. What were you doing? Hunting for treasure, obviously. As one does. In a restaurant floor. Yeah, on a restaurant floor. It's like senile.
Treasure?
Oh, Jesus. Indeed! The Meiji-era coin, my prized coin! On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop La Cité. In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you? On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I proffered. It's like offered, but with extra steps.
With extra steps.
Proffered my Hoi treasure. Believe that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not. Who the fuck are you, Yoda? Like, jeez, what is happening here? But I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more, simply vanished.
The koban vanished?
Hunting around under the table I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there. And then it happened. Bang.
Oh? You heard the gunshot, you mean?
Indeed I did! But I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoi treasure. Nothing could distract me. Okay, Jesus.
Out of interest.
I'm scared of this old man.
Did you find the coin in the end?
Oh. No.
Oh. I see.
That lamentable day, the precious Hoi koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
What is this atmosphere?
It feels like elementary school court. Like, so stole my lunch money.
Just looking away like,
Yeah. It's like,
I got nothing to do with this.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
What lunch money?
Yes. As I'm sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report on to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Oh, Jesus.
Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British,
Ooh.
it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now.
Nice. What is your position, Prosecutor Aochi?
Worry not, Your Excellency.
Oh, Rusty. Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
so true. I've been thinking about it. I was like, Rasute?
Me too. When you mentioned it last time, I was still reading it in my head going like, what is that supposed to
Yeah, that's so funny.
be? Yamo big brain.
Rasute. Oh, that's so true.
The defendant may have fled a tiger,
At the front gate.
but he will find a wolf at the back.
I
What does
was
that
like,
mean?
where is this sentence going?
he may have fled a tiger, but so it's
He will find a
basically
wolf
like
at the back.
out of the frying pan into the fire.
Yes,
But weirder.
exactly. But with animals.
Yeah, with animals, a spicy animal version.
My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
First of all, what the fuck did I do to you? Second of all, what?
It's the pose! It's the
I love this pose. Can I just
It's so good.
hold on. There we go.
Nice. nice. DM me later.
Wait, can we take out is there a way to like take out the No. How would I want to take off the text box for a bit, you know?
Just to look at it.
Is there a way?
slower.
Oh no, not auto. Damn it.
Oh, good.
Damn it. Oh. That's me too, dude. Me too. All right. Oh, sorry, I fell asleep for a second there. Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. The victim. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegations.
Allegories.
Is that clear? No, it isn't actually.
Why is he still here? You can leave. This guy can leave.
I want my
He
treasure.
provided nothing useful.
It's clear as cuticle glasses, Your Excellency. I don't know what that means.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir.
Maybe.
Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think.
Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name, Ido.
Idol?
Ido?
I got it. It's Idol.
Nosa.
I don't know, sir. I don't know, sir.
So cute. Oh, baby.
Baby.
It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. Stop being so roasty. Ido tension.
Tension.
Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. Oh, that's so cute.
He's just having a good old time.
Yeah. He doesn't know what a murder is.
Yeah, he doesn't know. The true culprit.
Even with what I saw, wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged. It's almost the same thing.
I don't know if you want to say that in court, my
Yeah.
guy. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Alright, Yoda.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
Dispatched. That's one way to say it. Okay.
I don't know.
I didn't even stop. Wait, before you say anything, wait, that's nonsense. Let me just interrupt myself for a bit. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all.
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies.
Ugh. I don't even fantasize of women. I mean,
You don't like women.
I don't even like women. I mean,
It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Oh,
there's more photos. Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, Counsel? Okay.
oh, delicious.
Ooh.
Indeed, one of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. Yeah, the lady would have left. There's a gunshot.
Well, there's nothing there.
Oh, as can plainly be seen, there's only one place that you're right, damn it.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. Oh, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, the court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. Okay. Bottle of carbonated water and a steak lunch can be seen. Ooh, carbonated water and steak. How fancy.
Oh, fancy.
Fancy. LaCroix? I don't understand. What's going on here? What's going on here? It's just not possible that somebody else saw that woman. Nobody else saw that woman.
The waiter before said the same thing.
Anytime I try to drink, the lines are always too short. I'm just like, oh yes, time for a drink, and it's just like 2 words, and I'm like, oh shit.
Damn.
Alright.
No hydrate for you. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well.
But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw that woman with him. Thinking pose. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. With the witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
I don't know about that.
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Taketsuchi Aochi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor.
Taketsuchi sounds like an actual name, isn't like?
Yeah, it
is
sounds like a real
not
name.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe it is actually. I don't know. Taketsuchi. I don't think that's like a. Yeah.
Taketsuchi Aochi, yeah.
I mean, Aochi obviously, but like.
Aochi is, yeah.
Taketsuchi sounds like an actual name. Maybe it's like a kanji type of pun.
Oh.
How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Not in a good way. Oh.
Oh, whomst?
I think it's boyfriend.
Okay, the beef.
Yeah, the beef.
Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it is the beef. If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination.
I'm just wondering, like, would you need a license to hold a weapon in a court? Just saying. I don't know, because
The bailiff has let him in and this old man with a knife in.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think it's a fault of that bailiff entirely. It's just
God
like,
damn it, bailiff.
yeah, god damn it. I don't know, Cosmo. Oh, the defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood?
Rules can be so unbending at times.
That ugh.
Yuck.
Yuck. Okay. Okay, so let's just read through it again. True culprit. Even what I saw wasn't the precise moment, it was almost the same thing. Maybe we'll repress that, because that's some fishy
Suspicious.
testimony. Yes, pointing this gun at the foreign man. Young like that I did see. I don't know about that one, because he was basically like, I was looking for the koban this whole time, so I don't know if he actually saw it.
The floor on his knees and hands.
And yep, Visual search of the premises of the time confirmed that we were the only person present. Indeed, alone he was, dining all by himself. Therefore, no other than the black. Okay, I think this is definitely like a. I like that you guys finish each other's testimonies. It's very cute.
Yeah.
Okay,
very good friends.
Let's press. Let's start pressing this one because it's like, come on. No, it's not the same thing at all. For a start, I didn't fire that gun for the 6th time.
We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet.
I don't think so.
Consider this, defendant.
Perish.
Just a moment ago, I blinked.
Yeah, did you?
Did you see it? Did you see me blink?
How could I?
And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. So there you have it.
The fuck?
Honestly. With those glasses on, okay.
Have what?
Tension. The sound of the firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman.
I think that says it all, don't you?
Grrr, Engie.
And let us not forget that the antiques dealer witnessed the accused in this most incriminating position as well.
Oh, yeah, his next statement.
Isn't that so, Korekta-san?
You literally just calling him a collector.
Yeah.
Korekta-san. Yes. Okay, I think this one is definitely also because you were like looking for the thing the whole time. Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I've told you already, that's because I picked it up off the floor.
Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it that way.
I just finished drinking my coffee and I was just about to leave the restaurant when... Oh, hey, where's the gun?
Free gun.
Ooh, hey. I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment, pays the bang. Yep, we've seen this like 4 times.
The bang.
A gunshot rang in my ears. Full of events beyond our control, life is... sorry? What do you mean?
Sorry?
Sorry? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas, conversely, I failed to pick up the colon from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Not very equal, let me just tell you. I'm about to face the death chair, and you are maybe out $200.
Yeah.
Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you. With pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner. Okay. Furthermore, visual search of the premises confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman.
Okay, let's just press all.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. You must have noticed someone else at the Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
As you have been at pains to point out time and again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear.
Okay.
And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman.
Ghost? Ooh.
Ooh, a ghost woman.
Okay.
If only there'd been more people dying there. Sorry.
If only more people got shot that day.
Yeah, if only got. Damn, I should have shot more people. I mean, if only there'd be more people dining there at the time. Then someone else would have noticed her.
Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened.
Oh yeah, because no one eats after 2 p.m.
Well, don't judge me like that, Kazuma. Don't judge my meal schedule like that. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant.
I know, of course, the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Oh, certainly 2 p.m. is neither near here or there in terms of a time to eat. All right, Judge. I know you're
Wrong and bad.
I know you're like a judge and you're supposed to be judging people, but like, come on. Come on. Sometimes I like to
Let me
eat at
live
4.
my life.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
4 p.m. is a perfectly respectable time to eat. Anyway.
Yeah, at least I'm eating.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder. Oh, is that a different one? It was the old man.
Wrong
voice.
old man.
Yeah. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day and why he was alone.
Yes, Your Excellency, there
Ooh.
was indeed a reason.
New information.
Oh, okay.
There was.
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
Can we please just give me the fucking information
Yeah.
beforehand?
What if we all present this at the beginning?
What is that, Counsel?
It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Hada Clinic? I'm gonna call it
Hada
Hada.
Clinic?
Hada Clinic. Yes, there would be. They would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. Wait, isn't it the I think Hada was the name of like a doctor from another Ace Attorney game. I could be
Oh?
wrong. It sounds very similar. Hadi, that was his name. That was
Dr.
yeah. Dr. Hadi was the name of it. He was not a hottie. But maybe that's like a reference to that.
Hmm.
His ancestor.
His ancestor.
Yeah. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. Oh.
The very day of the incident.
So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case.
You are not the judge of that.
Wrong. Yeah, just give. I wonder, what do you think, Ryunosuke?
I think it's full of shit. Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really, but I think he's full of shit.
Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful.
Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report? Yeah, dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Give it.
Give! Give! If I might, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted at evidence, actually.
On what grounds?
That you're an asshole.
The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous.
Alright.
Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Huh.
Oh.
Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
Exactly. What he said!
Tell him.
You tell
I beg your pardon?
You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Oh, yeah.
Oh, very well. The court will grant the defense's request. I'm just watching. I'm just watching.
Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend.
What? How dare we have rights?
Yeah, geez, sorry.
Excuse
Sorry for
me.
fighting for my rights.
My goodness. Alright. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. Like the medical, yeah.
Ding dong.
Okay.
What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first.
Right, I hear you.
You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you'd like, but it's the day after the festival already for you.
What is that
a
saying? Yeah.
Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korekta-san.
Yeah, okay. Alone, the Englishman dining all by himself. Okay, I think it's something about the... Can I look at my court records?
Yeah, let's look at that report card. Eye on his health.
Medical report card was found. Ooh, I can't do anything about it. I can't examine it.
Damn it. It's found in the victim's pocket.
The report card from the haunted clinic. Does it, what do you mean I can't? What do you mean? Okay.
Let me look!
Visual search of the premise at the time he was only
pressed
person
that one just now.
present.
So
English
this one we
dining
can-
by himself. No one other than the black uniform could have dispatched. What the fuck? Why can't we look at it?
Maybe it's updated his profile?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know, maybe?
Oops. Here.
Press the ye old shoulder button.
The ye old shoulder button is not working.
Oh, nice.
Hello? Oh, I guess I just can't look at profiles right now. What?
Damn,
What's
okay.
happening? Oops. Well, let's talk to you for a bit.
Excellent work, Rin.
Thanks!
Okay, thanks. Ryunosuke, we've gleaned some new information now.
I guess that's just what we needed to do.
Okay,
Just
good.
go through the whole thing. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Wait, let me look again. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah. Dead man.
Him.
He.
Nope, same thing.
Oh, damn, okay.
Oh, he was serving there. Okay, head waiter. Da da da. Okay, yeah, everything is the same. So.
Okay.
So he says I don't want to do okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he knows what to do. All right, cool.
See that medical report card you got before?
You got it. Oh, you mean this?
Oh, he needs Kazuma to read for him? He's like, please. Please
I
read
can't
this for me."
read. That's me. That's literally me. It's me.
I don't
I
know how
legit
to
can't.
read.
This is so on brand.
Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail.
Oh, he's gonna show me how to examine. How exactly?
Whoa.
Ooh. We shifted 2 inches to the right, left.
You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Press Yield A button and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. Use a...
What is it, DDR?
Use directions to rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using directions.
I feel like I'm being like told how to like walk.
Yeah.
By using your right foot, you are able to move.
By holding this item in your hand and turning it in directions, you can look at it from the back. Life hacks. Thank you.
So funny.
Kazuma is so caring.
How long are you gonna do this? Oh my god.
You can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. You know, crosshairs. Just what normal people see when they view and examine items. The crosshairs of our eyes. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, what? It just keeps getting worse.
My god.
Press the A button to investigate further.
I'm fucking dying, dude.
Put your crosshairs on me, do you know? See if they pulsate. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card.
I hate it here. Ah.
Is that just your pulsating crosshair, or are you happy to see me? I love Cosmos so much. He's my new favorite.
Oh my god, Lord. Oh, I feel like he's just like he's one of those like he's not trying to be funny, but he's so
he's like
funny.
completely serious. He's just delivering
That
it like
what makes it
straight.
funnier. He's straight up like, it's pulsating, you have to touch it. You're like, stop!
Not in the courtroom. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please stay away from me. This looks like a fucking cheat code.
I need to enter in the Konami code to inspect it.
Oh, okay. Well, here's my
Yay.
is it pulsating? Oh, medical report card required for every visit. Thank you. I can't read.
Oh.
Name
Oh.
Mr. John Wilson Hada Clinic. Okay. How is that John? Oh, this is John Wilson. I was like, how is this like John Wilson? This is John.
I gave him a kanji name just
Yeah.
because they're like, we like you so much.
Oh, it is literally, it's Hotta.
Yeah, Hotta.
That's so funny.
Hotta Shinsetsu.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
John Wilson. Hello? Nice logo. Okay. Dentist.
Oh,
Oh, it's a dentist.
He went to get his teethies checked. Oh, the sprites. Hello.
Hi, Asogi. Oh, his eyes are very shiny.
Yeah, his eyebrows are very
Very
strong.
there. It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago.
It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine.
Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one.
Wow. Yield Japan. Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors? No doctors roleplay? No? No doctor and nurse? No, that's okay.
Why
Just
would
wondering.
you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine? They give you painful injections? What are you, like 12 years old?
Yeah, baby.
Straight up child.
When was the last time you went to a doctor, you know?
Yeah, like, and then they demand lots of money from you for
Okay,
the privilege.
true.
Oh, when you're at your lowest ebb. What does that mean?
You sound like a model patient.
All right, dude.
With a bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed. What does that
We're just gonna
mean?
gloss over that.
Yeah.
Over that. This
Let's
one's
just keep looking at
pulsating.
this report card. Oh, it opens. Ooh.
Oh, look at all these things I can't read.
it's all
I
writing.
guess they'll read it for me.
Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history.
It sure is, buddy.
And there's an entry for the day the professor was killed.
Oh, lovely.
Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia.
Oh, extraction of molar. You mean he had a tooth taken out?
It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief.
Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you from feeling pain. You are like a caveman. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm
cave
playing
boy.
a caveman. Jesus Lord.
There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed.
There it is. Really?
The proof!
He can't eat the steak. He can't eat the steak, Your Honor.
Sounds like information worth bearing in mind.
He's got an achy. He can't eat. He's
Toothy.
got a tooth achy.
He can't have that LaCroix.
It's the water that's the problem.
Yeah. Not the steak.
Yeah. With this new information. the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes.
So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you?
Definitely. All right. Okay, yep. Yes, pointing his gun. All everyone is present. He was dining. He was not dining because he can't.
He was not
eat.
dining. He can't dine. He can't dine.
God, he's got toothache. Well, I think, about what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer?
Wow.
I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused.
Ryunosuke?
Hi.
Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. He's so reassuring.
Thanks, Kazuma.
What?
I knew you could, I knew I could count on you.
I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out.
Oh, thanks, man.
When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully.
Oh, thanks, man.
You knew exactly what it was you wanted to say.
Ah.
Yo, what is this, like, reassurance ASMR? He's so kind. Stop. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking.
Aww. Oh.
So nice.
All right. And thanks for the advice. Correcta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Oh, I'm fucking all of them. I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what it is written on the report card with your witness statement. Something clearly doesn't add up.
Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel.
But...
Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant.
Grr. But that's...
Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words.
Thanks, man. You're telling me I'm stupid.
Yeah. In the kindest way possible.
Yeah.
Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. The medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could
Okay.
possibly
This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that?
Well, that outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant?
Perhaps because the Hada Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. If this was like an old Ace Attorney game, it would just like
Yeah. Pan to everyone's expressions.
yeah.
The flashes, the slap noises. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the gallery's like
Yeah. And then the 3 like hammer slams.
yeah, order in the court. Oh my god, yeah, dental clinic.
A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. Huh? What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating.
Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what?
What do you mean, so what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off.
What? No, that can't.
Correcta-san. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No! No! Additionally,
There's more.
you have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. Ooh. But that cannot possibly be the case. That was the first actual table slap.
Yeah, that he didn't like hesitate on.
Yeah.
I'm so proud.
So proud of the boy. Oh,
My son.
Where you were growing up so fast. Where you boy. Okay.
Grr.
Grr. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Ah!
Expertly done, partner.
Ah, thanks, B.
Thanks, baby.
Thanks, baby. It's just yeah. I love you. Everyone's like, oh god. Can we please just call him innocent? We don't want to see this shit again.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
Just get these two out of here.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh yeah, gallery. Oh.
What? What is this nonsense? You little upstart.
What does that mean?
These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence.
It's like a ye old look at this photograph.
You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Oh,
Use your head.
oh jeez.
Wow. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
Whoa.
How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned.
Whoa. The dining tables have turned. Okay.
Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke?
Huh? Yeah, definitely. So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who in fact was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel?
Okay.
Counsel?
Damn.
Oh, that means me, doesn't it?
All right, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of.
90% water or 70%? I don't know. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim table must have been
Me.
Me. I was
It's
eating
me.
this. It was me.
I love steak.
I munchies on the steakies. It's like the two witnesses. It's the lady.
The lady, the
Yeah.
mysterious lady.
Serious lady, because if the guy couldn't eat anything, then like, right? Let's do it. Obviously, it can only table slam. Yeah, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Bullshit. There was, because I saw her with my 2 eyes.
When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on this table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witnesses It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable.
Oh, this game is going to test us.
If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage... Oh, he's got a sword out. We will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly.
He's like, we are?
Okay.
Oh, okay, alright. Kazuma.
Are you insane? You would take on the government?
Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have issue with them, those two witnesses in the stand.
What?
Wait, wrong. What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone.
Mm-hmm.
So, if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury.
Someone's
Perjury?
playing Mario All-Stars.
Oh, hello. I hope you're having a good time. And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Complicit in murder? No!
Oh, they are
Okay.
so... Their heights are so different.
Yeah.
Negative! There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. Oh?
Oh,
What?
no, sir.
Oh, no, sir. Don't say that out loud. I was just following orders.
Yeah. That's right. As the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told.
God.
Oh. What? What did you just say? Correcta-san. No. You were just following orders? Now hold on, lad. I was
Say you never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean... You saw the victim with the lady from overseas?
What?
What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair?
Just one simple slip of the tongue.
Okay.
Murmuring.
Order. Counsel, explain what is going on here.
It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Ooh, we've got some perjury on our
This
hands.
close-up. Wow.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
We don't need a close-up of you.
Yeah. Aww.
Oh. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Well,
That's classified. Oh, this is so cute.
So oh my god.
So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirer to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Ryunosuke,
So,
judging from the way you're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence.
ooh,
Conspiracy.
conspiracy.
However, I don't believe Aochi had any idea about it.
Yeah, he's sweating bullets.
Poor guy.
What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose.
The trifecta.
The Holy Trinity. Voltsy,
well.
thanks. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the raid. I just got raided by Voltsy. Hello.
Hello,
thank
raiders.
you. Thank you so much for playing Phoenix Wright. We are not playing Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright.
We're playing the Great Ace Attorney and Ryunosuke Naruhodo's do. I hope you had a good stream. Anyway, alright.
Friendly dragon raid.
Yeah.
Aw.
Nice, dragon! Everyone check out Voltsy. Very cute. I love Voltsy. In this house we stand Voltsy. Thank you so much for the
Aw.
raid. Alright. Anyway, Cosmo's staring at me and I can't look at him too
I can't look
long.
away.
I can't.
Any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit.
So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their witnesses shut.
Their witness mouths.
Witness mouths shut. It's the young mouths. It's the witness mouth. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. Oh, that's so inclusive of you. Thank you.
Oh, so you're saying that the person, like the conspirator, the person who, who wants me to die by electric chair could also be a woman? That's so true, King. All right.
Oh my goodness. Stan Kazuma.
We stand Kazuma. But how? How could we possibly?
Remember how we made progress before?
Before? Oh, the pulsating thing.
Oh, we examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it?
You're so right.
We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose.
Boink. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait. Your Excellency.
Jeez.
I had no idea about any of this, I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing.
Uh-huh. Oh, and what does the defense have to say about all this, well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just gonna have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that. Okay, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh, yeah,
that one, Chief.
not in court.
Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to Oh my god! Okay, hold on.
Hold on. Necessary influence
Can we-
to manipulate the witness?
Can I not? I want to go back and look at my shit!
Is it? It can only be. Wait. It can only be Hold on. He's an authority in forensic medicine. No, but that doesn't. Imperial. No. What?
Why? I want to be able to look at my stuff. I can't believe you've done this. Damn it. I guess we literally are like guessing. I mean, he's dead, so
Yeah.
he can't do that. It's not Kazuma because he's my boyfriend.
What if it is your boyfriend?
No.
Well,
Waiter, guy, or professor?
Yesu is the only guy that's affiliated with one of those three parties, right?
Which
Because
one?
he's affiliated with the military. Yasunosa.
Oh, yes, Anosa. Army
'Cause he's-
sergeant. I feel like, I mean, he's like not that. I don't think he's like a big important sergeant though, because like he doesn't even have enough money to like babysit
Yeah.
sort of deal.
Is it what about the waiter? Can we look at his profile? Head waiter of the European.
He was serving there on the day of the incident. Man. Well, we have 5 thingies.
We can literally keep trying until we run out of options.
There's only like a handful of people that could be. So, I'm gonna go with this one.
I'll go with waiter. Okay.
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier.
Poppycock. What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony?
Not to mention the fact that even the head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence. For once, I would agree with you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, if that is the man truly were a waiter.
Wait, okay, wait.
What do
Now
you
we can look.
mean?
Now we can look. Now we can look. Okay. Oh, we can look at the photograph too. Ooh, look at this magnifying glass. Ooh, look at this gunshot
HD
wound.
photograph?
It's so greeny. Look at this gunshot wound. Look at the steak. Look at this LaCroix. All right. I don't think it's this one. This is the only thing that he had that he gave us, the waiter's business card.
Oh, that's right. And he was nervous about giving it to us. Oh.
Okay. Kitchen. Iriguchi.
Entrance.
Entrance. Okay, we can look at this.
This plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think.
Definitely.
It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you say you saw there.
Ah, exactly. And that's not all. Look here in the upper left where it says kitchen.
Oh yes, what of it?
No one would use the complicated characters to write kitchen. Especially not if they were in a hurry.
Yunosuke,
Are you
it's
fucking...
okay to be stupid. It's okay.
You can just say that. It's okay. You don't have to drag everyone else with you. So funny.
You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder.
You literally
Get
just said
smarter,
what he
boyfriend.
said. It's so funny. It's like, you mean you don't remember them?
Yeah. Silly.
He's not gonna say anything back.
He's like, yes. Oh, ooh, ah,
Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga.
He's the popo.
He is the popo. Primary Criminy Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. He is the popo.
The popo.
He is the popo.
Dumbass used his popo card to draw his floor plans. Okay.
Yeah, that's why he was like, can I have that back actually? He's like, I done goofed.
What got he?
He's a criminal investigator. Yes, so if he were.
That is. Oh my god.
The what? If he truly were?
Come on, Yunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth.
Okay.
The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity as proven by this evidence.
Yes. Hi!
Yes.
I'm not sure what this is supposed to prove, Counsel. Oh, whoops.
I think, Your Excellency, that what this proves is not the true nature of the waiter, but the true nature of the accused.
Sorry?
A blackguard who would stoop to presenting irrelevant evidence to incriminate an innocent man.
Oops, I think we should have, I think we needed to, like, talk about it before we actually present it.
That is the true nature of this rookie.
Wag!
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
damn it! No!
Oh no! He's about to pull out his sword. Calm down. Try again. Go over all the evidence we have one more time.
Alright, calm down. You too.
There's something in there that proves who this waiter really is. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I gave it to them, just the wrong side of it. Alright then, I'll try. Yeah?
Come on.
Yeah? Alright, okay. So, we're gonna examine this, and then we're gonna turn it again, and then we're gonna talk about it. There you go.
Ah, well, that's unexpected.
What is?
Look, do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga.
Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point.
Don't get sassy with me. Ryunosuke. It's not the name that's unexpected, it's his job title.
His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth?
I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence if they're wielding it somehow here.
There it is. There you go.
Yay!
Now it's more the business card portion is more important.
Obtained.
And there we go. Now we present
Yay!
it.
Okay.
There we go. The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree it shows a great detail of attention to detail, but I'm not sure what we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. The front, Ryunosuke.
You can do it, Ryunosuke.
I beg your pardon? Or, perhaps I should have said the front?
Baby.
Yes! It's the front of the back of the card! That's where the telling detail is! Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say?
Aww. Hosonaga-san sketched the This is such a good screenshot, just right here, both of their expressions and faces.
Like, shit.
This is the relationship.
There it is.
Oh, yes, good. Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession.
Ooh. Oh, the waiter's profession. But that's surely... Good gracious!
That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
God, I wish I could say primary. Like, just Ryunosuke, like, next to him, like, God, I wish.
I wish I could pronounce words.
Yeah. God, you're so cool.
The waiter is a police detective. I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well...
Hold it! Oh, who's holding it? Who's holding it?
Who's hold?
Oh! It's
Oh.
the man in question.
Hello.
Inspector Hosonaga. Well, we're calling him that. Oh, it's
We've
crowded.
already changed titles, wow.
I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketches as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. I fucked up, as you would say. I done goofed. The court. Oh, are we really gonna flash back to this?
Yeah.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh shit.
Damn.
Is there a problem? Hand the plan over to the court officer at once. You idiot. Yes, I remember now exactly in that the way how it transpired. That's exactly what they said. He did act strangely when the judge asked him just to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all the investigations flawlessly. It is my guiding principle. Why am I British now? But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. A careless
Oh.
So you mean to say you really are a detective?
You really are defective. Starts
Oops.
coughing. Why would a detective be working at a restaurant as a restaurant waiter?
Times are tough.
It's so true.
Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what he said.
Oh, like it's like, oh damn, sorry, dude. And it's like, I was working undercover. Oh, okay. Undercover? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover.
Incidents at the restaurant. What kind of incidents?
That would be classified police information, which I am not at a liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide.
Oh, okay.
Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. He has like a little ahoge at the back.
Aww.
We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. At the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner, therefore I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct?
Oh, he's dying.
No,
you killed him.
You killed him. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable!
The delivery on that was so good. As I suspected.
There's always the yelly one, and then there's the quiet one. That's their dynamic. Oh.
Oh.
As soon
Oh,
as
okay. That was a flashback.
Another bang! Someone else is dead.
It was, like in the courtroom, really?
As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out to the kitchen to see what had happened. Out of the kitchen, not to the kitchen. That would be the opposite of where I had to go.
Really needed to grab a snack.
Yeah, it's really hungry all of a sudden. That gunshot really reminded me of something. The victim sat slumped in this chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused.
Accursed student!
I'm like, what did I do to you? The accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed was to be an English woman.
So the truth comes out.
Truth
Does
come out.
Kazuma
Does
is
really?
gay?
Does Kazuma? The truth come out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say... remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once.
Ooh.
Ooh. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders.
Oh, he does have a little ahoge in the back.
Yeah! But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interests not to pursue that idea. What does that even mean?
It's so threatening.
The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question.
So that's the reason for the disappearance of the phantom woman in this case.
But it's not right.
Oh, dramatic.
What's happening? Oh.
One possibility does spring to mind.
What do you mean, Kazuma?
Yumi University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman.
Ooh.
Wow, he just figured it out.
Yeah, he just, I mean, like there was a dramatic pause and
Brained
he was
through
just
it.
like, actually, now that I
Rubbed his brain
think
cells
of it,
together.
it's created some sparks. What?
His brain is so juicy.
They're going at it. They're going crazy over there.
Oh my god. What a scene.
You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean... When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman sitting at the the Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. This is the same name, by the way. Same name as the fan translation, like the actual the game. Yeah, the English.
I see.
I remember Giselle Brett. She's indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yuma University's medical faculty. I can't read.
What is happening here?
I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with the situation. What the fuck? Very well, my thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point. Do not, Hiiragi.
But Your Excellency,
No buts!
that would mean missing on the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain.
I gotta fax it. I don't even think they have a fax at this point.
No, I don't think so.
Fucking
Our
carrier
own
pigeon.
government will surely be displeased by such actions.
Calm your tits, counsel. I couldn't even go through. Oh, okay. Calm yourself, counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Nice.
Oh, yes. Yes, queen.
Yas, queen!
Ugh.
Yas, your excellency, slay! Okay. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. We have the same voice. You will locate, not allocate. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
Do you think I give a shit? As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So, it won't be a problem? Yes?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Nothing will get in my way.
Look at that smile.
Please
Oh,
wipe it off, dude. Alright. Court will adjourn briefly. Adjourn, not adjourn. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Oh.
Your Excellency!
Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. Boink.
Wow, whole half hour.
Yeah! Oh my god, 30 entire minutes? Oh my god, so many things you could be doing.
So many kisses.
given and received. The kisses.
Oh, autosave. Oh, number
Oh,
one,
good.
please. All right. Look at this design. I love it.
Yeah, it's so
Freaking
pretty.
So pretty.
I super love that they kept all of the same audio cues as before.
Yeah,
though.
the blip, blip.
Yeah.
It's very
So
nostalgic.
I love it.
It's very nostalgic. Oh, look at this, like, low key, like the background image. Like, I wonder what room this is.
But
I've never seen this room. All right. I think that was like the first half of the game. I mean, not the game, but like
the whole
this
game.
This case. Actually, there's 3 parts of this case. That's all
Okay.
Yeah. So that was the first part of the case. So yeah, we're back here with the shit ass bailiff.
Shit.
Hi! Oh my god! I'm
Why
staring
do I
at
feel
you.
like
and-
his headband is moving faster than this?
He's getting
It's
excited.
like when he's in good spirits, it
Yeah.
just like flaps like faster.
I think faster, yeah. Also,
Excellent work, Ryunosuke.
thanks, man.
That was
I just-
superb.
Yeah. Thanks. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in like full, like front view.
Full frontal of my
Full
chest.
frontal, yeah. Like, damn, you are very your chest. Anyway. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. That's not healthy.
It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there
How long were you looking at me in there?
the whole time, the entire duration. See, how could I have gleaned any of this information if I wasn't looking at you this whole time? You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth.
Arms,
have never been
palms
more
sweaty,
aroused.
mom spaghetti.
It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies.
Thanks, man.
I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Okay.
Anyway.
That's all.
Yeah, it was just like, are there gonna be words? He's gonna say something. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you? That's... You have been asking for no pickles this entire time. I hear you.
You're so valid. He's so like, I feel like I'm like 150 centimeters and he's like 190. That's what it feels
Yeah.
like. Like
He
he's
feels
just
like
like,
halfway, yeah.
yeah, he just feels like he's patting my head like, yeah, you have, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. He's halfway between like a boyfriend and also a dad.
Yeah. I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are the one thing I'm sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor, Alright. Then I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, there's a gun, and I picked it up. And there's a gun lying on the floor. Just after I bent down and picked it up. Bang. I didn't even have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me looking as white as a sheet. And then he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen.
What? Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside of the dining area.
Hmm.
Oh. I think it's the There,
Professor?
there you are. Well
Yeah.
done, both of you. It's the same fucking voice.
Yes! Professor Mikotoba.
Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial.
Shit.
Shit.
Gee, our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life,
Uh-huh.
I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
Damn.
Oh, you're so
Oh,
cool.
babe. I mean, what? What are you saying, Kazuma? Oh. I forgot that I'm this fucking... I forgot. So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma! Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. Okay, don't look at me. It's kind of...
That's
Don't
scary.
you both look at me, it's a little scary. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. I want to know how this ends. It's exciting. It's like, dude, I'm about to go to jail. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Oh? Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson, not Watson. Wilson. Wait, maybe it was... I think it was Watson. In the
original?
Because you know, they had to change Sherlock Holmes to Sherlock Holmes.
Yes, that's
So
right.
Watson had to be Wilson. But I'm pretty sure it was Watson before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That which is probably why my brain was like, it's John Watson.
Yeah.
But, as you're probably aware, Dr. John Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA, and it was I who invited him. Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before.
Anyway, you're about to go into battle. Okay, that was a transition.
Okay.
The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went into extraordinary lengths to hide.
I like he didn't even say the prosecution. The prosecution is
Yeah.
whatever. It's the witness we have to deal with. Ah. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. Squash can
Squash.
also work.
It can.
But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Okay.
He believes in us.
Best of luck. Thank you. Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
Oh.
Dependent. Naruhodo. Forgot I was the bailiff. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before these old fossils know what's hit them.
Jeez, alright.
Yeah.
Kazuma? He puts it back, he's like, what?
What? Aww.
Thank you, really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot. Man. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really gonna give up on his dream of studying abroad. He literally, dude really said, like, we basically said no. He's okay, so like, quick recap of this man. Mikoto, yeah, Professor was, the Mikoto was like, yo, Kazuma, like, basically, like, if Kazuma is your defense lawyer and he fucks up, he can't go to Britain, and we're like, oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want that to happen, so I'll defend myself. And then later on, he's like, no, I don't want to go abroad, even if, you know, like, even if I'm allowed, I don't want to go abroad if we lose this case. And I'm like,
yeah.
Man!
What a bro.
Oh, get yourself
But
an
also, I
SOB.
feel like everyone gets, like, incredibly dismissive of the fact that this is a murder trial. And that, like, Ryunosuke is probably gonna be fucked up if he
Yeah,
gets
that's
found guilty.
it's like, I mean, I feel like he knows, like, oh yeah, no, if my friend is guilty of this murder, he's going to be dead, and I don't want to go to
Yeah.
Britain after that.
I would be so depressed if
Yeah,
my boyfriend died.
Basically. And so, like, oh fuck, it's so funny. And I think it's also funny that Ryunosuke is just like, he won't go to Britain, and also maybe I'll go to jail.
Yeah.
But he won't go to
Yeah.
Britain.
Like an
That's so
afterthought.
sad.
He's like,
Yeah.
well, maybe I'll go to jail, but more importantly, he won't go to Britain.
He's got to go to Britain, and maybe I'll go to jail. I don't know, but like he's got to go to Britain. So funny. Anyway, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. True friend. True friend. So this isn't just my battle anymore. This is our battle. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. Aww.
Aww.
That's cute. Ah!
Aww. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street.
Ah! Making date plans already.
Aww. With an extra large portion, of course.
Aww. I will forfeit all of my earthly possessions to you. Anyway, it's 12. It's been how many hours since we went into this courtroom at like 9 p.m.
Yeah, we did. It's been 3 hours. We spent 3 hours in there.
We also did spend 3 hours on live.
Oh, that's true. Hey, you're right.
Hey! The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Aochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds.
Wait, court is real time? Is that true?
Oh,
Is that actually? That would be so
for
cool.
real?
I don't know if it's true, but that would be so cool. Yeah.
And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Ugh, sorry.
Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
Damn.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we've forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation's founders?
Again, terribly sorry.
Oh my god. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Woo!
He's so cool.
Woo! Out
Kazuma's
here!
ah.
Freaking God, Kazuma's really out here with these hot takes.
I know.
Oh
How
my
does he just
goodness.
pull these out? He's so good.
Oh my god, so good. Hold on, real quick. Okay. There we go. Alright.
You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
Maybe the possibility of being dead.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in.
Oh wow, that's cool.
By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical.
It's like those like, it's you know the like expression changing when you like when you like swipe your hand across your face and you're like happy sad happy sad. It's like sweaty clean. Like wish that was me. All right.
Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student and one who could arguably study harder too.
Aw. Maybe.
But standing here right now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Wow.
I like how he says
well
that with like the
said.
shifty eyes.
Yeah.
He's like, a country
he's
is
trying.
very-
He's doing his best.
He's doing his best.
Oh, oh, everyone's like,
Whoa.
well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. Aww.
Bro, I'm doing one thing right.
You little brats!
Oh. Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists only for the pursuance of truth. Nice. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next
The witness.
the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Oh, she.
Yes. Your Excellency.
Oh.
Oh, her sprite is beautiful. Wow.
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentleman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea!
Oh my goodness.
Is that true?
No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Oh, who's gonna be, Oh, me? Okay. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga.
Bruh?
I have been working undercover as the head waiter at the...
Yes, we know all about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true?
No idea. Idiots! More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me.
Oh my god, this is my
You said
favorite
your
part.
powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh, yes. I think I did, didn't I?
Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. The pose, it's back. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
I think I like the fan translation of this part because it was literally just like, yeah, it was literally just like, hey, you said to me, you said to everyone that you saw a woman, but you didn't say anything else about her. And then he has this pose, and then he goes, "You sure you're not blind as a bat?"
Oh.
Like shit.
Kazuma, please.
So funny. Oh.
Don't
Alright.
attack me.
Yeah, honestly. All right. Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Ooh. Huh?
Okay, who's gonna be this lady? I don't know if we have I don't know.
We should have kept track of how many
Yeah,
characters
because
we're
I don't
playing.
have a list.
Yeah, I was like, maybe we should see who's playing less or more characters, but I'm like,
man,
I
we
don't.
should've-
Okay, wait. We'll do that right now.
Yeah,
really quickly.
we'll do a little break as we try to figure out who's voicing who. Yeah. Don't you know British people always talk like this? It's like a Animal Crossing.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought of it. Professor Mikotoba. Who else do you play? You played the old man. Oh, Judge. Wait, Judge. You play Judge?
Yes, I play Judge. I play all the old men.
Lecture. Who's the other old man that you play? Hosonaga. You play Hosonaga too.
Well, he's not an old man, but what? Yeah, he's a man.
He's a man.
Of some degree.
Oh, good idea. Yes, this is great.
Yes. Okay. So Asogi is you.
Yes.
Mikotoba is me, and then Aotsu is you.
Okay.
Wilson's dead.
Wilson's dead. I don't think he ever had any lines, did he?
No, it would be funny if they had like as like a like a flashback, and he's just like, "Oh yes, I'm dead." Yeah, Satoru is me.
Hosonaga you.
Yasonoso is you. And Kiryu Correcto is me. So.
Oh, I am also playing Bailiff.
Oh, the girl.
And
Oh,
girl.
Bailiff and girl.
Yes.
And I'm Naruhodo also, because he's not here.
Yes.
So.
1, 2, 3. We're each playing 5 characters, actually.
Okay, shit.
That did nothing.
Okay. I don't have a girl character, so I guess I'll go with her.
Okay. Yes, that's right. Okay, good.
Oh well, I'll do the Animal Crossing voice when she does this.
Oh my god.
So I mean, they're carried, right? So it's whatever. Yep. You asked her to say something, so you know.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
Oh. He also speaks Animal Crossing?
The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. This is a one-man show. For this entire witness stand is a one-man show. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Yume University's medical faculty.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people.
All right, ass kisser.
Gross.
I'm afraid I don't understand a word you say, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song.
As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Yes, I agree. Or do we both speak English? Like, what's happening?
You speak English?
You're obviously bleh, you're
Obviously.
obviously gonna do fine in England. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke.
Thanks, man. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Why does he have to go? Why does he have to go, like, stand up and then go back in? Like, just tilt your head or something. Oh my god. Alright. She says, yes.
Oh, okay.
This could take some time.
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese?
She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately, even though a man was shot.
Yeah, the person you were dining with got shot.
And also, like, that was your professor? Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like...
Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape.
No, true. I was just following orders, special orders from the Bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print?
Alright, dude.
Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Tone it down.
Yeah.
Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say... Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. Oh, shit.
Ooh.
The very moment when the accused standing right there in this courtroom
What?
shot the victim in cold blood.
Excuse.
Excuse me. Order in the court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency?
What is this, like a gossip? Did you just hear that? Oh my god, did Stacey really
Oh my
just said
goodness.
that? Oh my
Your
god.
Excellency.
Oh my god, Your Excellency, did you hear that? That's so crazy.
Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
Alright, dude. Put down the sword. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Oh my god, do you have to do this all the time? Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
Alright, that works.
how is this going to work?
He's literally just gonna say it.
Okay, okay. Ah.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument.
What?
Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Sad noises. I don't carry a gun myself, so I obviously could not have been the culprit.
Why did she feel the need to say that last
Yeah,
part?
that was so specific.
Yeah.
Hi. No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Quiet, you filthy wretch!
Jesus.
Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. And look at the snow-white angel.
Stop.
I'm sure even the dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe.
Alright, dude, I get it. You have a tier 3 sub for her.
Yeah.
Jeez. Ugh.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you'll need to learn.
Oh, but he's so annoying. He's so annoying. I would just.
It's true.
He's so annoying. He's mean to me. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau.
Oh.
Okay. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go.
Who decided? The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Ooh. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. Okay, was
Oh.
that yesterday? You didn't wash it? Weird, champ.
The whole swan?
As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. I know at least 5 locations where she could.
Just from what we can see now.
Yeah.
That's not including her bottom half.
Uh-huh. I think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Exactly the same wavelength.
Unless and until the precise location where the witnesses is to have hidden the weapon can be shown, this is moot.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere
Oh,
to hide
sorry
a
to
gun.
hear that.
You know what? Same. So true, queen. So true, bestie. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. Ah, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Oh, okay.
Bruh. Bruh.
Good thing that's an inside thought.
Yeah. Why are they tuned to the same wavelength? Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke.
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now.
Why is that in bold?
Prove.
Prove.
Prove. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony
Testimony.
testimony apart.
Alright. Okay. Ooh. She's smiling. She do be smiling though. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes. Yes, Your Excellency. Okay. Okay, frightening, sorrowful sight. Had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor. They got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been a culprit.
Lots of pressable statements here.
I know, these are all pretty sus. Okay, no. She said, ordered for myself only a beef steak. We're gonna talk. Fuck. We're gonna. Do I press again? Oh, this. There we go. He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hada Clinic, correct? That's right. I am talking to myself. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact?
It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some sort of dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left by after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left.
Dear me!
Dear me!
Dear me!
To have traveled such a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident.
Alright, dude.
Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
She's not gonna
Freaking out all his big words.
Yeah, she's literally like this is. I feel like I'm looking at 4chan right now. It's the R nice guys.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all?
That's right. Other than some carbonated water. LaCroix. Just water? Yes. The professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. A glass of water each? There's only one glass.
What?
They each raised a glass of carbonated water? What do you
What do you think, Lunas? This text is in green about the witness's last statement.
It's very meaningful.
Slam.
That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing?
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right.
That's a nice way of saying I don't know.
Yeah. Smart man.
Yeah.
This defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Yeah.
Well sidestepped, counsel.
Thanks. Took dance classes. Very well. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to the official testimony. Gladly, she said.
Oh, that mask smile is
Yeah.
freaking me out.
Oh, it's kind of scary. That was brilliant, Cosma. I'm going to remember that one.
Ooh, which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
Oh. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke.
I also like the fact that his headband stops billowing.
Yeah, he looks so done
He's
in
like,
this
dude.
particular scene.
He's like, bruh. It's the bruh moment.
Bruh.
Bruh. Okay, so I ordered a beef steak for myself, and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated butter. I say bullshit because there's only one.
Just wrong.
There's only one!
Unless you drank out of the vase.
The glass. You drank out of this. You can check the plants. They were bewilting because it has LaCroix in the. All right. Present. Hi.
What was that?
What was that?
Ryunosuke, what was that?
It's like
Sun?
slowly look into the camera, like in the office. That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with the photographic print. Can we stop saying that? It's such a mouthful. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Okay. Well, it's odd. Very odd.
Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks so odd to you?
You don't see it? Well, obviously it's the cheers.
The cheers?
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be two glasses on the table, not one. Oh, ooh. You're quite right, Counsel. There is only one glass pictured here.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae?
What?
What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
What are you talking? Of course. What are you talking?
Minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Ooh. Of course not.
Oh?
I would never do something so reckless. Oh, so he didn't. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you gonna try to tell me that you can clink on only one? One hand clapping? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Oh.
Ooh.
It was two glasses.
Hmm?
Oh. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What
She
the
stole.
fuck? She stole glassware? What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious! You okay?
Ooh. Oh! Goodness.
Okay.
There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
You must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes.
I like luncheon companion. It rhymes. Luncheon companion.
Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray?
What the fuck does that mean? It's just like, oh my god, I just witnessed a murder. Let me grab this glass real
Yeah,
quick.
when I panic, I too steal from establishments. No, I don't.
So funny. That's absurd.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, beautiful woman of mischief?
Maybe I will.
What a word.
What? No. This can't be put down to mischief.
Yeah, it's true. I'd like to know
Yeah, huh?
exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. Oh, if she had nowhere to hide the gun, where do you hide
Yeah.
the glass? Huh?
It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying.
Yo!
I have nothing on me that will give any, like, I can't put anything. And also I have a handbag.
Yeah, you put a whole ass glass in there, but not a gun. Surely not.
Not a gun. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency, a small handheld pouch, commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. We know what a freaking handbag is. Also not gone.
So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now.
I know. I'll tease uncomfortable, but I mean, like, literally an incel. Sir, Your Honor, there's an incel in the courtroom.
Yeah. Please pause
Please.
the case. We can't
Everyone,
continue.
I declare a mistrial. We can't deal with this.
However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on this case. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning.
What? Excuse
Isn't
me?
that a good thing?
Am I reading this right?
But in the end, it comes to nothing.
Confuse the court with actual brain power.
Stop using logic and reason.
Yeah, stop it.
That's not what we use in court.
Stop arguing me with facts. Damn.
No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Of course not, you fucking idiot.
No.
I mean, oh, well, I don't know, really.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Ooh. Yes, you're right, okay. So, she took the glass away from her handbag, so if there's a deeper significance there, it's the handbag?
Yeah!
Yeah! Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up.
Alright, shut up.
It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
I don't know about all, but
Yeah, that's a generalization.
let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. I
Oh,
call
shit.
bullshit. But what did she forget to mention? What she forgot to mention was her handbag. Ow. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right.
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
Thanks, man. Every time he says it, it's like, thanks, man.
Oh, thanks, Cosmo. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple.
The fucking
The
seventh time
gunshot
we've
was
seen
heard. I know. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't be seriously suggesting.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? Oh.
Oh,
no,
honest
sir,
man.
I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Giselle Brett's handbag. I don't know why I called her by her full
Your
name.
full name.
I full named her.
No!
Oh,
His headband.
order, order, order.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchi?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Yeah, sure, that's totally his fault.
Brilliant work, partner.
Alright.
Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Thanks, Kazuma. Do you think so, Kazuma?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Oh, he's dying. He's dying. Your Honor, he's dying. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly, you have no faith in the police. Well,
yeah, we don't.
Yeah. You literally just concealed the witnesses. I don't know what to tell you. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary.
Nani?
Literally unnecessary in what way? I have to thank the student lawyer, really. Yeah. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about.
The what?
This photographic print. Oh.
Oh, it's a purse.
This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside.
Yeah, fancy.
Yeah, that's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. Also, like, I don't know, the mesh is a little too large. I feel like things could fall out of there.
Yeah, if you have a small thing in your bag, it's just
Yeah.
gonna tumble right out.
Like, if she had, like,
That's okay,
makeup,
she
that would
only
fall
wants
off,
glasses,
like,
apparently.
It's only for one glass. Perfect for hiding evidence. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no end to. There was no need. What was no end? No end to my illiteracy. All right. There's no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Ah! As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Sorry, I didn't.
You went
said
calling her
Bretts.
by her full name
Yeah,
to
it
just
was-
last name.
just like without honorifics. Oops. We're best friends now.
Oh gosh, that's scary.
Thank you for helping me prove that, Naruhodo-san. Alright, dude. Wow! Ow, my
Oh.
back! Oh. You can see he's looking at me like,
Yeah,
dude,
he's like,
put yourself together. Order. Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit the print as you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. Okay.
Shows no stress burning. Yeah.
Thank you. I think you've heard long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. Help me.
This is a mood.
The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print is submitted to court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Oh, not so fast!
Indeed, and there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
He died.
No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Oh no. No!
Oh no!
No.
Even Kazuma.
No! Your headband,
no.
sir!
Yeah.
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke.
No.
Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it?
I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat while the strong eat.
Okay.
Same.
You were wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice.
Shut.
A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime I didn't even commit? And Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma,
What?
is there really no chance of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
Oh, these faces. That smug little.
New faces. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed grab!
Oh, yeah.
I scared myself.
Nice.
Wait! Your Excellency!
Ryunosuke?
I don't think you can rule on this case yet. You can't? We can't?
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Hi. Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any proof of doubt on this matter and I must make my ruling. Okay, so it's something about the picture.
Yeah.
Now that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Take a gander. There's a thing on the back of his wrist, and I don't know what that is.
That makes it so much easier to see.
Oh boy, it's so clear now.
It's like a bull.
Yeah. Did he get branded? What happened?
He got branded. He's part of a mafia. But I think that's something that we should, because no one said anything about it yet, right? So
yeah, it's not been mentioned
yeah,
yet.
it's not been mentioned, so we should talk about it a little bit more at least. Fuck. Shit, hold on. I choked. Alright. Then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag and the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
You'd better know what you're doing, Yunosuke.
Alright. I understand your objection, Counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. Here we go. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information on this handbag. From this handbag. It's not the handbag, Your Honor.
You guys all have eyes.
Asugi, were you not looking at this?
Ha, my thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Okay. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Or my wrist. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
What is this power move?
Be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Immediate effect being I will smack you in the face until you're dead with this gavel.
We skip the jail stage and
Yeah,
we go
we
right
skip-
to death sentence.
Yeah, I will give you this final opportunity in exchange for I will beat you to death if you lose.
Oh boy. Medieval Japanese court sounds fun.
Medieval Japanese court. This photographic evidence. Alright. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency, please don't hit me. So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. To identify for the court where in this print we will see the significant detail to which you have alluded. Yep.
Right here, Your Honor. What is this? Oh my god.
What that? What that?
Take a look. Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Oh?
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly, that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. Oh. Go on, Inspector? The police coroner also noticed it as he was performing the post-mortem examination. Why don't we have the report? Oh no, we did. Oh,
I think we do have the autopsy report. It's just very bare minimum.
Oh yeah. It was just like, he's dead. I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, post-mortem, cool. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it. Oh, that's why, okay. He didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
Oh Jesus, so blurry. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Aochi points out, unless a firm connection to the case has been can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff. She wants to bail.
Oh my gosh, no.
She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
No? Oh, well, okay.
Of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer.
Shan't.
I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke?
I'm fucked. I mean,
Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case?
are you okay?
What are your words?
And that says, yeah. To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should just keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am?
If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to price this shutting door back open again.
I was trying to say like pry.
Prize?
Prize the shutting door.
Oh.
Okay.
Just give up, Council. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Watch me. Maybe it's one of the pictures, yeah.
Oh, it's that on the hot plate.
Oh, is it like the logo of the restaurant? Oh, so he burned himself. What happened? What happened? Wait, I think my Discord can't turned off. Hold on. You can come back. Hold on, my Discord. You can see, we can still see. Hello?
Oh,
Hello? I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened either. I think
My Discord like reset itself.
Okay.
But we're good. We're back.
Amazing.
Here it is. Game capture. Yeah. That was so weird. That was.
Planet.
Oh wait, it's not. Wait, it's not doing it. Hello. Game capture. There we go.
Oh yeah, I see it. Maybe. Wait, no, hold on. Give it a sec. I can
Okay.
see that you're sharing something, but it hasn't shown up yet.
This is a weird time to go for. Oh my god! I just got raided. Hi B.
Hello.
Welcome everyone. Hello. Thank you so much for
Hello,
the
B.
raid. We're playing Ace Attorney. We're in a very like critical situation, and my Discord turned off. Can you see it now?
I can actually. Oh, so for some reason, Discord tells me you are sharing VTube Studio with me.
Oh, lovely. But it's the actual screen, or is it like?
No,
YouTube
I
Studio?
still can't see anything from here.
Okay, cool. I'll restart it. I don't know why though. I mean,
Discord throwing a tantrum.
yeah.
My model's gonna look funny for a second. Give me a hot second here.
Yeah. Welcome everyone. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney that just oh, there he goes. There you go.
My goodness.
But yeah, we're
They're
solving
my
a
body.
case.
I
My
know.
Discord shut down.
It's such an important part of the case.
Yeah, it's very important.
We found that the professor has a brand on his wrist.
Yeah, he's been branded by this steak plate. Can you still see? Can you see it?
Give me a hot. For some reason, it's telling me it is loading. Oh, I hear the audio. Yes, visuals are back.
Yay! Lovely. All right. How goes the investigations? We're going swimmingly. Like in Ace Attorney like levels, as in everything hinges on this one evidence, and if we don't get it right, we will die.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. But yeah, we're here. We're back. We're ready to party. We found out the connection between the burn mark on his wrist and this case. So here we go. Can't possibly hope to do that. Well, we did. Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I cannot allow you to pursue. I cannot allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
But if we had evidence.
But what if we have evidence?
But what we did.
What if we had evidence?
Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case. Then you would allow it?
I would, yes.
To tell you the truth, I hadn't noticed the burn. Oh.
You're literally.
Cosmo, I thought you were the boyfriend with eyes
one.
in the relationship.
You're the smart one.
But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Ooh. Really? I have to find some link between the burn and the case.
Oh, this animation is really cute.
It's really cute, yeah. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrated, yeah, okay. Connection between the victim's burn and the trial.
It's this steak plate. Take that! I mean, hi!
What's this, counsel? Yet another print?
We love prints in this house.
We love prints in this house. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe the photographic prints are an amazing. I believe. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things.
Are you an alien?
When you humans, I, however, it's just like, But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded for forevermore. How the fuck are you speaking like that? Oh, jeez. Yeah, my English.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. If that is your real name! You see, it's very clearly visible on this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. I'm
so
stop.
dramatic.
Like, why are you so? You really like that word, huh?
Trying to use big words.
Yeah, I'm smart. What? How?
You can't fool me.
For me?
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy.
You can't floor me.
If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
All right.
It's these. Yeah. Hi.
The beefsteak?
Actually, the point is the metal spike the steak was cut its plate. Why did I say spike? Where did that come
Spike?
from? Metal spike that the steak was served on. It was just like on a spike and just put on the plate.
Delicious.
Yeah,
High class
lovely.
dining.
Yes. Also, yes, I really like how Ryunosuke's animations are getting more and more confident.
They are. I love that. In the same trial too.
Yeah, the same. We can see him grow in front of our eyes.
Oh,
Our little
We love and
boy.
support one son.
Oh, yeah, we love him. The plate. Ah!
Your Excellency, are you alright?
I'm having a stroke. As you can see, there's a like it just keeps going. As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of a trademark of La Carnival. Ah,
Ah. Oh, his face is so cool.
duh. This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape.
Ryunosuke, you genius!
Oh, thanks, man. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. I'm reading. Alright.
But even if that is the case, we can't know if that happened on the same day or on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Well,
Sadly, Prosecutor Aochi, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in this restaurant.
Oh.
Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga?
He said no pickles. Every time. It's so funny. Oh my god. I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. Very long. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. My left hand is tingling. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade?
Centigrade, yeah.
Is that it? Okay. I'm learning English through this primarily Japanese game.
Thanks, Ace Attorney.
Yeah, thanks, Ace Attorney. If the place was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken it around 3 seconds. It is inconceivable that a victim would have let out. Inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a pain of scream. A pain of scream. Let out a pain of scream. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter.
That's true.
That's true. So he's like, as the oh,
Oh,
there
yes.
you have it. Something right isn't here. Help. Something isn't right here. God. As the detective has said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry it out either.
What are you suggesting?
I don't know. I'm just saying. Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on a plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeants, and the old antiques dealer, remember those two? Clowns. Jeez, please stop looking at the camera, I don't like that.
Oh gosh.
All of us, without any question, would have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Aochi?
Well, yes.
I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Everyone's surprised.
I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think?
Do you think what? What's
Do you think
happening?
at all? Period?
Do you
Question mark?
Do you think? And he's like, can it really be true? Can I actually think?
I've thought critically on this day.
Yeah. Is my brain cell working today? Oh my god.
My one brain cell.
Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led to a terrible trap. What are you talking about, sir? There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson hadn't noticed the burn was asleep, was already deceased!
He's dead.
He was dead! No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already.
Dead? Static. Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness.
Oh,
Oh, slam.
Order, please. Counsel, please explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. But clearly, he has no grasp of the facts.
You got it, bitch.
No, Prosecutor Ouchie. It's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I honestly feel like his Asogi's like Igari is literally just like Igari bitch, like shut fuck. Dude.
It's an invisible bitch in the
Yeah.
right after it. Bitch.
Bitch.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered a burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it is highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Ooh. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But Your Excellency.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Well, it's a good thing we have a good judge.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your
Our last hope.
Yeah, seriously. Thank you, Your excellent. Thank you. Thanks, man.
Thanks.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, you oh?
Scary.
What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help.
No.
Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Damn.
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
Of course I speak Nihongo. Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought that was me.
But all of a sudden he's just a different voice. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Wow. Exit the country.
Let's deport immediately. We don't want you here. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Okay.
Oh.
Well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
No, right? I see. In that case, Ms. Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Ma'am. Yeah.
So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Dunosuke.
Alright. Alright. Whatever you say. The victim's death, quote unquote. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible causes of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way the man's life could be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
What? It's just here to be racist
dude.
about everything?
Yeah, seriously?
Stop.
Damn. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, real quick. Thank you, Dive 2. Thank you for the sub. Anyway, back to the racist court. The most most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Are you freaking kidding me? Everyone's a masochist here? Easy doesn't.
Yeah, same.
I hope that is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Shut the
Oh
fuck.
god.
Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. I'll kill you.
Yeah, me, bitch.
Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what happened here today. Forgot about my accent for a second.
The Minister of Justice?
May that irritating little bully of that student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
What?
Thanks. Was that a prayer then?
Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
I missed her entire swan hat, so maybe don't
Yeah,
put
yeah,
too
that's
much.
right.
Don't
Good
put
point.
too much on me right now.
He believes in this.
Yeah. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to
Wow.
demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I don't know if that's true. I will be ruling on this case immediately. Is that clear?
Oh, I love him.
Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Yunosuke is my son.
Oh, he's
I'm-
our son. Everyone's
I'm
son.
Karen.
Yeah, okay. No idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glass in a toast. Again. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible causes of death besides the gunshot. There's some other way of Mine's life can be taken without a job. Please do show me, but of course this gun seems to be okay. Right, lovely.
It must have been his food or his drink, right?
No idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised her. Wait. If she had the steak, but he had the burn?
Yes.
How?
Oh yeah. Oh,
You know?
good point. Yeah.
We're gonna press on this one. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated. I thought I literally was gonna say cardboard water.
Cardboard water.
You were drinking cardboard water, is that right? She's like,
Okay.
Sure.
Is that what you call it in Japan?
Yeah. And your boorish tongues or whatever.
God.
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, waiter?
Oh, exactly as you say, sir. Sorry, I was not paying attention. He's just been standing here. Although... Oh?
Ooh. Although?
Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table... I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you.
Wow.
I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of the others in the court, it means bless you.
I think it means the exact opposite, actually. Anyway. Postmortem short report, okay, we're just gonna press. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork that's like an index card long. It's really short. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
It's not my gun.
But it doesn't make sense! That burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burnt his wrist on the pot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point.
And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor OSHI is right. For once. Duh! Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have a conversation. Without leaving a trace, yeah. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there is always telltale traces on the body.
Quite right, dear lady.
And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt.
Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. There would be physical traces in all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, perish the thought, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, Taketsuchi Aochi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
Oh my god.
simping.
Can we declare a mistrial? I don't want to deal with this guy. Oh my god. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence. We don't have anything, do we?
We might have to. Oh, did we get anything new?
No, we didn't. We just got the handbag photo. Like, that's it. Maybe it's one of those where you have to like, press everything. I'll press the first one. 'Cause I didn't do that. Hi. But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed. Oh, fuck, I forgot I'm both. Do you think so? Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry?
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived at this courtroom and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours have been wide open. What? You can't not have noticed, can you? Huh? What? Ah!
Oh goodness.
What fun! You hadn't realized?
The dear lady is absolutely right.
Wait, I had my fly open the whole time?
Apparently, allegedly. Oh my god. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke.
Why did you not tell me? You were right next to me this whole time.
I know.
What do you
I thought
mean?
you were looking at me this whole
As-
time.
I feel like as a friend, you should have told me. Kazuma,
As a friend and a boyfriend.
I can't believe you've done this. Bro. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brain imagine such a thing?
Oh yes, I think my touch brain.
Bruh. Stop.
My god. Hi. Well, I can't. Anyway. Okay, we did that. Postmortem, yep. And this one.
Yeah, this one we haven't pressed yet. Because it's just racism.
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for a later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
He's so proud of himself.
Yeah. Exactly, which means that... Whoa.
Oh?
Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. It doesn't even occur to your native detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? No, you're not.
Ah, killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Oh my god, just ask her to step on you already, jeez.
Yeah.
You don't have to be watching. Amazing. He's actually admitting their police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Aochi is finally starting to see sense.
I don't know.
Damn,
Ryunosuke, you are so pure.
Screenshotting that.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, he's just like, wow, he's actually like, oh my god, we're actually agreeing. No, I'm like, Cosmos is like, no, he's
sweet summer
he's
child
simping.
being this
He's simping. He's simping. This is a sexual thing. Oh, still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. It's Hosonaga. He's coughing up a storm over there.
It's his death.
Yeah. It's just
What do you think, Ryunosuke?
in the background. I think it's going terribly.
Nice.
No matter how much I pressed her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness.
Mhm.
We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor.
Oh,
Cosmo?
oh, wrong? The wrong person? Whoops. What, Ryunosuke?
There is one thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. This one. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective?
B just came, so like don't know, like he's been coughing blood this entire time.
Oh yeah, this man has
So-
been actively dying.
Yeah, he's been
throughout the course of
actively
this
dying in
case.
front of our eyes, and yeah, he said not to worry about it earlier.
Yeah, he's like, no, it's fine. I'm okay.
Yeah, everyone's like,
It's
alright.
okay.
Yeah, everyone's cool.
Take his word for it.
Yeah. Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant, if it might be present, if it might present an opening, maybe.
All right, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time.
Okay.
If you think so, but
At this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
oh. Alright then, I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, press. Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah,
待て
Oh, whoa. Uh-huh. Yes, there it is again. I'm hallucinating. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
Oh, what do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
Ah.
Ooh, game mechanic?
Yeah, new game mechanic for this game. You're right.
Ooh.
Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. I love this pose of his. He's just like,
Oh, hand.
it's like the fucking like the Hamlet, like, alas, poor Yorick, I knew of him. It's so dramatic. It's so funny.
So, it's time to pursue the man and his train of thought.
Sorry? I love that he
Canadian
just
youth
says
and
sorry
Canadian
like
is
so
so
many
lovable.
times. Yeah. Sorry, pursue?
I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker.
Okay. What marker? There it is.
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who is the person actually making the current statement. Whoa.
Whip. Whoop.
But by moving the marker left and right with your D-pad, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand.
Ye old D-pad. Ooh.
If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere among the people on the stand, take a good look around.
Alright then, so first I should, okay, I should move the marker across with my ye old D-pad and focus on the detective, then pursue him with my ye old A button and see what's on his mind. Here we go.
Here we go.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a day. Okay. Can I? Oh yeah. Yes, D-pad.
Look around.
Pursue. Chotto! Excuse me.
Go, Chotto.
Oh, what's the meaning of this? Sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his own thoughts deeply.
It looked like you were thinking about something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say.
If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not.
I
guess.
know.
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Yes, and not to mention the fact that he's immediately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga? Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Wipe. Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. Oh, she's gonna throw down on. She's gonna throw down with
he's
him.
going to kill him.
Yeah.
I worry for you,
The
Hosonaga.
tension is palpable. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Oh, he was like, because she was like, oh, y'all suck, and he's like really proud of his work.
His
so.
nationalism is kicking in. Okay, cool.
His nationalism. Yes. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. That's not preserving evidence. That's called stealing from an active crime scene.
Oh, yes.
I don't care if they call me a
headphones.
crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Okay, that looks like the lovely smile of a person who's very, very proud of what he's done.
Oh, no.
God. Oh god.
Hosonaga, please.
Crime scene thief?
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there.
Take this, for example. A bottle. Is that... This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. Oh, it's 3 days ago. Okay. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. All right,
Okay, Hosonaga,
dude.
it's okay.
Jeez,
Calm down.
No one's questioning you. Calm down.
We
Wipe the
believe
blood.
you.
I kind of love him.
I know, me too. He's a good character.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. Especially with someone who's stealing crime scene stuff. Oh, jeez! Oh, goodness. Everyone gotta speed up the process, he's dying. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
Oh, yay.
Okay.
Yay! We have new evidence!
Yes.
Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's
How would
death?
you know?
I don't fucking know. Oh, thank you for the raid. I think.
Oh no! Death is imminent.
Oh god, voicing Hosonaga has made me become
Become him.
I have become the Hosonaga. Order! Order! Thank you so much. I'm assuming that you also played Ace Attorney. Thank you so much for thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the raid, everyone. We're playing Ace Attorney, not as Ace, yes, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. This one's called Adventures or something. I don't remember. But yeah, this bottle's sus, so we're sussing it out. Anyway, too many sus in one sentence. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle? Yep.
Yes, it was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Ooh.
Interesting. Very well, counselor. Counsel. Counselor. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Wow. Don't be mean to him.
Apparently, I got a little vibration on my controller when he coughed there.
Aww.
I have no idea. Okay. It's my steak. Oh, we need to look at the bottle.
Yeah. I can glean
Carbonated
anything
water?
from it.
Mm-hmm. Miss Brett shared on the day of the murder. It was on the victim's table. Ah, look at this. So fancy.
Ooh, ah.
Alright, we can look at this.
Ooh.
The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Cosmo?
I think it's French. This must be very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I'm asking.
Then go to France and ask. This guy.
I did not
Please.
ask for your sass. You could just say that you don't know.
Dumbasses.
Boyfriend's on the
Ooh.
case. Let's see. The bottom? No.
No?
There's nothing. There's nothing. Is there? I could do it. There's nothing.
The
Huh?
crosshairs.
Oh,
Whoa? Oh,
there
you
it
look at
is.
the liquid. I see. Okay.
So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll
No,
just have a
don't.
sip of this to keep me going.
No, boy. No, Ninosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
Oh no, you're right. We don't know what
What?
might be inside, do we?
You never cease to amaze me, Ninosuke, in more ways than one.
That's... Alright, this is a court of law.
Control yourselves, men.
I wonder... Could there be anything in this water?
Yeah? Uh-huh. What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting
Yeah?
possibility.
Yeah?
Okay, now that we have that... Oops. When the water... Blah, blah, blah.
I think it's the second last statement.
Yes,
yeah.
that's
Press
true.
that with the bottle.
Should I press or present?
Oh, present. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, let's... Yeah, okay, yeah, you know what? Because it's like... Because she's also talking hypothetical. She's like, if there's ever any way that a man's can be taken, and like man's life could be taken, I'm like, yeah, poisoning.
Yeah.
So, hi.
Yes.
What is this? The bottle of water? Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison?
Yes, Cusco is poison. The poison made specifically for... It's like Dr. Wilson's poison. Specifically for Dr. Wilson. Dr. Wilson's poison. Anyway, on the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Well, some guy's like, shooketh. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Oh.
Whoa, Wasanaga so tall.
He is. He's giant.
He's a giant. Order, order, order. And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and was able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett, it was you.
No, of course.
This is outrageous! To suggest just a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile, have you even considered the delicate situation of our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we only have just signed up an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
You got it, bitch.
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with no respect to one crime. Or sorry, with respect to one crime.
With no respect to one's crime.
The no respect is for Ouchie. I have no respect
Yeah,
for him.
no respect for him, absolutely.
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. The man really said he doesn't see color.
We stand in this house. Oh my god. If I may.
I will silence you forever for this.
Shut up! It is you who should be silent.
Of course. Dear lady!
Where did that come from? She just snapped. Curtsy. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my humblest apologies. I'm sorry, my lady, but to what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not. Of course. Oh no. You did?
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And? What did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No. No! No! I'm very grateful for all you Japanese. I don't like saying that.
Oh, yeah.
You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
I was so sure.
This can't be right. Everything falls into place if it was poisoned.
Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the this is the first time we've seen the gun.
Yeah, in like the evidence form.
Yeah, in the it's not like in evidence, but like it's in like a picture that's not on our in our hands.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death.
No.
Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point?
Hello.
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Courtsy. Oh.
Yes! Yeah!
There she is!
Please wait.
Isn't that... What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense.
Mikotoba? I freaking... Okay, let me just say, can I just say I love this OST?
It's so good. The music has been really good this whole time.
So good. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. Alright, this reads like a weird narration. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
It's my lunch. Thanks, Susato.
She's like,
You're so caring.
this can't go. She's like, this can't go for any longer. You haven't had your lunch yet. Throws it at you, and you're like, thanks, man. All right, time going back to being fucked.
Being fucked.
Being absolutely screwed. All right, trial part 3. She's here!
I love her.
Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
A judicial assistant and a woman
Shut up.
Oh, dude, he's got the whole package. I wonder why he's single.
He's the package deal.
The whole package. Racist and misogynist, we love it here.
The rules
state that females that females are not admitted into this court of law other than to testify.
All right, man. Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
Your Excellency.
Unlike you, I'm not an asshole.
I am most grateful.
Hi.
It's getting crowded here.
See, I was just gonna say it's really crowded in here. My god, Asogi is humongous. So...
No. Yes. Big boys in this game.
Yeah. Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something, written in English. Good thing I can read.
It's Giselle Brett's research.
The English woman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university.
On bike.
On bike. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed. There are lots of thieves in this game.
Yeah.
Those people just pocketing things.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Thanks. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
I mean, that's fair. You work somewhere
Yeah.
else. Oh, no, of course not.
Special characteristics of what is that? Curer?
Curare,
And it's curare?
curare. No,
And its effect on human subjects. Interesting. Curer? Yeah, curer.
Curare.
Curer? What's
Curare.
that?
What's that? I've never heard that word before. Good thing we're not the only ones.
Time's up.
No shit.
Oh, that's fast.
The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
I hate him.
Fucking funny.
I cannot wait for this man to disappear.
Forever.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail.
She reads English? Girl of my dreams.
Oh, we stand a queen.
But I've
Intelligence.
summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. Oh my god, she did all that? If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful. Thank you. Giselle's report. Yay. Uh-huh.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
No, come back.
Oh, she just fades away. Bye.
Bye. You've had long enough, Consul. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present? Hold on. No, do not presume first of all. Let's read this. All right.
Gander.
Synopsis. Poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Okay. Effects: instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Route of entry: the above-mentioned effect occurs when the poison enters the body through a wound such as that inflicted by a blow pipe dart. Practical applications: due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it is believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis, the patient would die of suffocation.
No breath.
Suffocation, no breathing. So that's the summary. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So poison. Okay.
Poison for Dr. Wilson.
Yeah. Dr. Wilson's poison. Okay.
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, we're out of options here.
We sure are, buddy.
This really is our very last chance.
Yes, I know. Stop nagging me. Your Excellency. Oh shit, hold on. Let me. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. I almost said does not.
Does not.
That would have been bad. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. What the fuck is happening? What is happening here?
I love this judge.
And the true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett? Yes, Your Excellency? If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you would grace us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline. Forgive me, Miss Brett, it seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was praised as a question, however, I must ask you to treat that as an order.
Wow,
Nice.
judge.
Nice. He really said this. That wasn't a question. I've said it many times before, but The Japanese language makes no sense. Alright. My apologies, dear lady. Ordering the Brit to skip tea time. How dare us! So, counsel? What is this new evidence? Yeah, it's the one that we literally just got. Alright.
Give it to him.
This one. Take it.
Thank you.
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under you were studying under Dr. Alright, sorry. We understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University, doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
Poison! Sorry. Where are you going with this, counsel?
A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
What complete and utter nonsense? Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it.
Oh, same man. You wouldn't have done.
You!
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. You dumbass. It doesn't exist in our country.
So true, King. It doesn't exist. Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they would never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
That's crazy! Oh my god.
That's the gallery. He's like,
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Order! Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist? I'm checking my
According to
records.
this report, authored by the visiting research student from England. Curare has long since been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
That was so silly. I was like, damn. What's happening?
You tell her.
Yeah, damn, son.
Stop.
Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery.
Is that even a word?
To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Inspector? What does he have to say? He doesn't know anything. Oh, you mean like he didn't hear anything?
Oh, I see.
Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used.
Explain yourself, counsel.
The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all.
Oh, that's not terrifying.
Yeah. The new nightmare
Terrible.
things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's...
same.
Jeez.
Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with the chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed.
But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. Oh,
Ooh,
good to know. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail.
Oh, so cool! Respiration.
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation.
Do you know this guy's face is me right now?
You didn't like that. That's funny. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. That sucks.
Ha! Ha!
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Ace Attorney.
Oh my god. Alright, cool, lovely.
That's hideous.
Yes. Same.
Yes, we could agree on that at least.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly career poison.
It's like drowning in a crowded restaurant. Ooh.
Oh, it sucks. Sorry, Dr. Wilson.
Sorry, man. He's dead, but you know. And you're suggesting that this bottle, Council, actually contains this terrifying poison?
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there's no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
It's not a happy tale in any sort of the word.
Dude, a guy died, bro.
Yeah, dude, were you just here to listen to that whole spiel? That was like horrifying. Okay. If I may.
All these facts. You think you're so clever, but you...
It is you who must be taught.
Of course. Dear lady.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? Oh, stop,
It's
stop.
every time she speaks.
What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them? I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Woo! Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
The rules of what?
The rules of what? Like, reality? The truth?
Breaking the rules of I should be winning right now.
Yeah.
My dad works at Nintendo.
Yeah. Starts again.
Oh no, that's scary.
Oh god. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Well, yes. I don't see, why not?
Ooh. Oh. She gonna sip from it.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boy. Don't call him that. So weird.
Sorry? Yes. Yes, Kazuma, yes. Sorry?
Sorry? I love it. It's so funny. To an Englishwoman such as myself, the whole affair is a farcical comedy. You little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers! Oh god.
Oh, glug glug.
Wait, what are you doing? I wanted to drink that.
Yeah.
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Goodness. Whatever's the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no Curer. The bottle was clean, is what you're saying?
You look quite incredulous, little boy, but of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett. I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. I've given up on the fucking gross ass British accent that I keep trying to do. Oh yes, dear lady, we are most gratified with all the assistance you have given. Oh god.
This doesn't make sense. Sorry, well, I thought it was... there had to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale?
I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade... Oh, stop. Literally stop. Will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to have been poison in that bottle, isn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke, we have all the clues now. That bottle of water.
There's no poison.
It's in the... It has to be in the glass that she pocketed, I think.
Poison enters through a wound, such as inflicted by a blowpipe dart. So, I think the paralysis of the entire body and like death, the death effect, is only happens if there's an open wound. So I'm guessing because she doesn't have one, it doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna say contained poison. We have 5. We have 5.
We have 5
5 chances. The culprit did put Curer poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. It was Dr. Wilson's poison. The defense refuses to change its position.
You're serious?
Oh, Yari.
Fool, are you blind?
I guess.
There's no possible way that a bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw...
Miss Brett drinking the water from it? That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
shit.
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the courtroom somewhere. I mean, court record somewhere. It's somewhere in this courtroom. I'm not wrong. Right next to me. Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, no, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. I can't believe we've been doing this for 5 hours. Are you okay?
I know.
Are you doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing good. This case is longer than the like traditional first
Trial.
case of the game.
Yeah,
It's got 3 parts, which I'm already really surprised about.
I should have mentioned that. It was really, I actually the first time I played this game, this trial specifically, I went through like I think until 2 parts, and then like the third part cut off, went up, and I was just like, it's been 4 hours. So I had to cut it, but yeah, it's a long boy.
Meaty case.
It's a meaty case, which what explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poison water unscathed. It's this. Hi. The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
That's not a valid explanation.
No?
No?
After all, we don't speak. That report is utter gibberish.
Okay, ouchie.
For you at least, because you know, you suck and you can't speak English.
This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest, I'm just reading Susato-san's notes. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. Which section of the report? Special. I think it was special characteristics. Can I look at it again? Just to make sure.
Yeah.
No, it's route of entry.
Oh, special. No, that's still under special.
Oh, special
characteristics.
effects. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
There's only 3 chapters.
Yeah. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison. And it's left me curious about something. Oh, counsel? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever the prey they're hunting. So we've been led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Oh, so if they use poison for like prey for food, then they won't be able to eat it because it's poison.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think about that.
You're so smart.
Why are you so smart?
You're so smart.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
Yes, good point.
Thank you. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because they'd be eating poison. Good gracious, counsel! No, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
Oh. What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew curare special characteristics. You knew it. You knew it. And you knew that you could have make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little... Oh.
Yes.
Rapscallion!
This is my favorite part of every case.
Yeah, the breakdown.
Yeah.
Really good.
Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Thank you.
Yeah, also that thing's alive.
Yeah, that thing definitely is alive.
Really? Me?
The real animal the whole time.
Yeah. A lawyer?
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it
Shut up! So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. First of all, extremely rude. What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish?
Law?
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Yes, well, yes, well, of course. Gastric
Gastric
suckers? What are they? I mean... So, if this lethal poison isn't completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
That's right.
Good gracious! That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? Order! Order in the court! Order! The logic holds. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this Curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. Alright, dude. I like how her mask like extends.
Yeah.
What's happening here? I took a picture. What is this welling up inside me? What is happening?
Ryunosuke, are you okay?
I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. More than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
Oh.
Igiyari! Yeah! Baby's first Igiyari! I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. Oh my god. How dare you use your tone with me? You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why. Even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison, you are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, you must provide compelling evidence. As we know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested, why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the Curare?
Curare. His health.
Yeah.
Him health.
Him health. It's because he basically had a tooth out. He basically had an open wound on his,
he had a
mouth.
Gaping hole inside his mouth.
Gaping hole in his mouth.
Could
I?
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Yeah. As Ms. Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference. The toxic effects of Curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside?
I don't like it
Yes.
when he says that.
Not him specifically. Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Just a little example. Oh!
Judge.
Jeez. Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day.
So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Is she crazy? Laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so It's like a record scratch. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. Oh, where's she going? Where's she going? What's happening? What's happening? Whoa, whoa. Oh.
Okay.
You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it.
No!
I mean, it could just slip.
Ah.
Bitch.
Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
No! No! What is it? What just happened? It's the English woman. She just smashed that bottle.
And it's the Supreme Court! What a terrible blunder!
It's the gallery. Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible at once.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a weird flex.
Yeah.
This carpet is so soaking. So soakable. So
It sucks so good.
So good. It's like sponge. It's like, okay. It's so weird. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. Her laugh should be like the ho ho ho, the
Oh yeah, that's
oh,
right.
it should be that. Yeah, I should do that. I'll do that next time she laughs. I'll just do that. You won't get away with this.
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle, or not.
You.
And let us not forget,
She's not done talking.
we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel of the prosecution?
Oh, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady.
Is he totally okay with her just destroying evidence right in front of court?
Yeah. He's like gone off the deep end.
He's gone. He's just gone.
He had his incel awakening today.
He's incel awakening. Oh,
That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So, of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
No, you killed the victim that day using Curer. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime.
T4 so if that's even a thing. Oh god, that would be him. Yeah. Oh yes.
Oh, our favorite CG.
Yeah.
You waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see?
Shit.
You had every opportunity to commit
this crime. Oh, this crime.
Crime, you committed it. Oh my god, I was not expecting Ozolga to be right in front of me.
Yeah, so just like come in.
Guts Koi Cutie right here.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man.
No.
A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now is she really going to get away with it? Welcome to an Ace Attorney game.
Yeah,
The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene.
it was.
It really was, yeah.
Ryunosuke,
Yes. Yes?
we've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. Why?
What? What do you mean? Literally, what's going on? What's
Actually,
happening?
why? We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true, so if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. Oh, okay.
Alright.
In that big, thick,
In-
juicy brain of yours.
Sounds like he's about to eat it.
Yeah.
That thick, juicy little noggin of yours. Alright.
Little noggin. No.
My head?
You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on.
Well, clearly you didn't see that you saw that was false. Oh, well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
Oh, hey, he calls himself out. How helpful.
So
Think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
okay. Uh-huh. What I saw, what I felt,
This would be a really good part
every
to
color.
cut back to that part where
Yeah,
there
yeah,
was no select page.
He's so it's like, I'll see you later, partner.
Yeah,
partner.
exactly. We start from there again.
See you in English class, partner. It's like every feeling, every color. It's so fucking... All right, every color. So there's blood. There's blood there.
Blood on the plate?
Is Kazuma right? For the first time, as if he wasn't right this whole time. Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? No, there's nothing. It's as if I don't.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, nothing. All right. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue.
You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on then, let's wipe the smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence.
All right, I can't wait. It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere. Oh, I wonder where it is.
I don't know.
Oh, it's the fork? Is it the oh, it's the steak. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's the LaCroix. Oh, it's the... Okay. Could I...
Yeah.
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Yes.
No.
Yes, yes, yes. What is it? He's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. Oh yeah, he was looking sideways, like he was looking at the bottle
Oh
on
yeah,
the
because
floor.
he had it snatched out of his hand.
Yeah,
poor guy.
he had to snatch it out, and he was basically like stuck like that for like 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, huh? As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the crime of the scene. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took in the the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Wait a minute. Where are you going with...
Shut.
Where are you going with this, little boy?
It's just a memory that's been troubling me.
What memory?
I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on, there was a spattering of blood.
What?
Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor.
No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position to everything else. Of everything else. Of everything there. Oh god, I can't read. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him.
Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Giselle Brett.
I beg your pardon?
This is beyond ridiculous.
Fabricated nonsense.
Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Matta.
Oh yeah. Is a boy?
Oh.
Yes, a boy.
Oh, it's a boy. This. Oh, she's like going through it.
What?
Yeah. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
Nice.
This, really? Alright. Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I don't know about that one, Chief. I took it, meat and all,
Yeah.
and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that you'd been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant has been eating. All of them. And I did it all in the name of justice.
I love his face.
So funny. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now. Babe. Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir.
He is so tall every time you see him from. Oh,
is.
there it is with the meat and everything. 3 days
Okay,
old.
Lovely. Sorry for the delay. Yo, it's like 3 days old. It's moldy as shit. Here's what you ordered. The steak. We did not order it. This is not a.
But
This is
thank
also.
you.
This is like half eaten. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector. The blood. The blood, man. Show the court. Did he actually say man? The blood, man. Show the court. Of course, examine all the plate at your leisure. Oh no. No.
No.
No blood. No blood anywhere. But
But no, that's impossible! I know I saw it, I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. Oh god. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust the Japanese. I tell you what the Japanese tell you.
I couldn't agree more. But, bruh, in the case of this disgrace to the Empire.
I don't know when the last time you looked into a mirror, but I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
Oh god.
The sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Yeah, I will. I will eat it. Was the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost.
Ryunosuke,
What?
it's not over yet. Not until the final gravel? Gavel.
Not until the final stone, final gravel.
Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what.
Yeah.
Believe in myself? Really? What is this Disney ass shit? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah. Shush.
Let me look at that beef.
Yeah, everyone shut up. I need to look at this beef. Okay. Nothing here.
No.
Here. This emblem on the side of the plate. Is it a cat?
Bruh.
I
My
can't.
son.
I literally can't.
My son. It's a cow, obviously. Most likely because the restaurant's signature dish is beef steak. It seems a lot different restaurants. It seems a lot of different restaurants have their own unique tableware.
So this is a symbol of La Carnival, is it? Okay, that's a lovely conversation we're
That was
having.
helpful.
I guess the meat. Yeah.
Oh, we can look at the meat.
Yeah. Here we go.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Huh? What in the world is this?
I think it's a Koban coin, and the hallmark is from the Meiji-era, I believe.
No, I don't mean what it is. I know what it is. I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban?
Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
This isn't the first time today that there's been a talk about Hoei Koban.
I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of a bouillon and a bouillon. Dumbass. Oh my god,
Oh my
Kazuma,
god,
don't.
he's literally stupid. Oh my god, Your Honor, we are dumbasses. Alright. And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary though. This means... Yeah, okay. This means this is the wrong steak.
Yeah, this is
Right?
the other.
This is a dude steak.
Yeah.
Or just not the steak that we were looking for.
Yeah. This is a
Wrong steak, dude.
Yasanosa steak.
Yasanosa?
Yasanosa?
Okay. As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Objection, Your Honor. This trial has been very problematic.
Yeah.
Does the defense have any objection?
Lots.
I don't know where to start. That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak really reveal any other clues? Yes. There's another clue. Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Literally. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak.
Hey, beef is good.
Dude, it's really good. It looks really good also.
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Judge. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Thank you, Your Excellency. Counselor for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you were alluding. Okay.
Precisely on this page tag is a new clue. It's right here. Oh, it's right here in the beef.
Proof is in the beef. What do you mean? No, Counsel. I'm afraid that won't do. What do you mean? Ambiguous at best? What do you mean? No!
Oh, what? Do you have to...
Do I have to turn it over first?
Do you have to open it and then also... Like, not open it, sorry. What the fuck am I talking about? Flip the steak over and then also investigate the koban? Because we didn't look at it earlier.
Oh, wait. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
What the? We already went through this. We already went through this.
Afterwards, it'll stay flipped, and then we gotta just look at the coin again.
What's it doing there? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, did you say it was Hawaii Koban? Oh my god, as if... Where have I heard that before? So cool. Oh my god, this
we
is
have
the
to
first
experience
time.
Kazuma's pun again.
Yeah.
No! Skip! Terrible.
Well, you were wrong about one thing. We had to experience that again. Well, I guess we had to pull it out, probably.
I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut. Don't say that. Thick cut of meat.
Thick cut of meat. Like,
Thick
okay.
cut of meat.
And it's from the Hoei-era, too. That would make it really quite valuable.
It's well marinated in the juices as well. Look.
Dude. What, are you thinking of eating it?
No, but the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's gonna be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize.
Oh god. I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Yunosuke.
Going underneath the steak. There's only one logical explanation. Alright. Now we can present this.
Yeah!
Ew!
Oh, it looks like a hash brown.
Dip that in some barbecue sauce. That actually sounds pretty good. Hash brown and barbecue sauce. Good gracious, that's...
Koban?
What on earth? A Hoei-era one at that. Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? What a ridiculous question! How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life, and I don't know what this is. I want no part of it. It's gross. Looks like a hash brown.
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen?
Someone just has a koban in the kitchen and was like,
It's
oops!
just like, yoinks? A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to go to Great Britain right now.
All right, dude. There's so many. Like, I feel like do you actually not want to go? Like, what's
Yeah.
every time he
What
has?
if this is all just him acting out? Like, I don't actually want to
I
go.
don't actually want to
abroad.
go. I actually don't want to. It's just like every second, every chance he gets to be like, I'm not going, or like, if this happens, then I'm not going. It's just like, dude, seriously,
It's okay.
he doesn't want to
You
go
don't
without
have
his
to.
mans.
Oh yeah, that's the only time he was like complicit in it.
Yeah,
when he
it's
was
just
like,
like,
"Oh,
"Come
you should
with
come with
me."
me." Yeah,
Rampage through
Figured
the
it out.
entirety
We
of
cracked the
Great Britain.
case.
Yeah, it's so funny. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency. Yes, Counsel? A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath a piece of steak. If this turns out to be relevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now. I don't have that.
one.
Also, I basically said the exact same thing he said, but like
Yeah.
with different circumstances.
But you don't even have that job right now.
Yeah.
baby.
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Right,
Okay.
dude, no one invited you either. Shut up, all of you. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that this is you who is relevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. It's literally all about me. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what's going under, what it's doing under that stake. The owner? Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to.
Oh, is it gonna ask us to select? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's well, it's collector, right?
Yeah.
'Cause he's
Poor
the one
guy was looking for it.
Yeah. He was under some dude's stake. Obviously, it could only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute. Kyurio Correcto-san. Cutie? As in,
Aw.
Mr. Cucumber? Sorry, that turned into a Valley Girl voice. As in cucumber or something? That's literally... As in cucumber or something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Alright, calm down. Giselle Brecht isn't the hottest name in there either. Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency.
I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired.
Yeah, we have to do this again. And the gun, I forgot his. It was like the same stream, and I'm like, what's his voice?
There's been so many characters.
Yeah. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Like something like that. Too busy on the floor? Were you doing the dinosaur? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hoei-era Koban, my prized coin. Then this Hoei-era Koban, do you mean to tell me...
No. Please, why would Korekta-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
Yes. Which is why I'm asking to bring Korekta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Oh, officer! Hello. Bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay. Are we gonna keep going? It's like almost 6 hours. Like, are
Oh
we
jeez. Do you know how much of this we have left?
I don't know. It's not gonna end from this testimony, that's for sure.
Oh my lord.
I can't believe this first case is so long.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know how, like, where it ends. But yeah, this first trial is some long.
Yeah, it's really shocking because I feel like the past first trials have all been kind of like deceptively short. They're like tutorial levels, and also you just like own pain for a while and then you're like, oh, the case is solved.
Yeah. it's basically the game being like, you're amazing, and then the next prosecutor is like, you suck.
Yeah. I remember like in the past, like case 2 and onwards were always like really long, but case 1's always like,
But yeah,
fun.
I played a little bit of the second case as well, and it's like, it's pretty long. I think it's just the game, like they just decided, let's make this an experience.
Just a meaty game.
It's a meaty game, just like this steak.
Thick meat, thick beef steak.
So spicy. I don't know. I mean, I can still keep going, but you know, like, up to you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think I can pause for the day. Has it been 6 hours? Holy shit, it has.
It's been 6 hours. It's been.
Oh my god.
Cold beefsteak sitting upon a rare
Cold
coin. What poetry.
I know. Beautiful.
Yeah, but this was a freaking blast.
I know.
It was so fun. Thank you so much for joining me.
Of course.
Hiiragi
Thank you
once
for having
again,
me.
everyone. If you haven't seen their stuff on like Twitter and on Twitch, then what the fuck are you doing? Guys. But yeah, this was really fun. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you everyone for joining us. We're tired as
Thank
shit.
you.
And
Yeah, I cannot believe it's. Yeah, you're right. We're 2 minutes away from being 6 hours. Holy.
Yeah, it actually has. But this was an amazing. This is super fun, and yeah. If I did this by myself, I would have passed away already.
Passed away.
You know, having one more person to do the voices really helps.
Oh, that's right. Yes, there's 11 voices I think so far.
So many. Are you keeping track? Oh my god! But thank you everyone. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, we will figure out what we'll do for the continuation of this. Oh yes, continuation.
Will be in the
sometime.
works.
We'll be in the works. Yes. Yeah, but yeah, we'll figure it out and we'll announce it on Twitter and such whenever we are able to. But yeah, thank you everyone. I hope it was fun. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much for
Oh,
coming.
yeah. You just put it back. Oh, here, hold on.
Yes, of course. Back to the beginning.
All right, so thank you everyone so much for watching. This has been very fun. Yes, I'm super invested. I mean, I already know this game. I mean, I know this specific case, but it's always just fun to experience it again.
It is. I'm also just like especially happy to experience it with somebody who's also like been like for lack of a better word, balls deep in the franchise.
Yeah, no,
This has been
absolutely.
very pleasant.
We're both we're both like going for it. It's just like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's been really fun. Thank you everyone. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye everyone. Bye.